I love that music. I love so much things about Imperator I just remembered. I've not played it in so long. So this is my previous world record. No, not world conquest, not world record. Which is just when I did a one culture with Rome. But here's me just continuing on, relearning the game 4 years after I did that, because I've forgotten so much. So I've conquered all this. I've realised I've not been using mercenaries. I should have conquered all of this by now. Possibly like down into here. Got way too few ships. How many was that queued up? It should tell you, but it doesn't. It's a shame that these are having a civil war, which seems to be at a standstill. Oh. What's this war for? How do you know what that war for? I would have loved to have got some hereditaries up here. You know, so that needs to be much higher. Okay, they're fighting someone. So for like someone like this. I could potentially get them as a hereditary. But they don't want to be... Okay, let's finish this Italian mission. While I think about what I'm doing around here. So, one of the things I could have done, I could have taken one of these as a client state and fed my client state all the little things that I don't have a claim on, because that gives them the aggressive expansion, not me. But I'm going much slower, so I don't need to do that kind of thing. It would be nice to just like get these as a hereditary. I have a Diplos. I have 2 Diplo slots. Oh. Why did I get that mission just pop up just then? Oh, but I got a lot of claims. I've got a claim all over here. Could take Macedon out, but I also really want to take Carthage out. Are they integrating any of their puppets? Yes, they're integrating. I needed them to be integrating these, but they're not. Why are they integrating? Huh, why are they integrating? This tag? Where is it? Oh, it's this one here. Okay, so they're doing that. Am I integrating you? I'm not. Because I could potentially feed them this. I don't have a claim on it. While I... And then give them like that. While I take... all the rest. Why do I have a claim on this? Oh, I don't. It's just okay. I don't want to get too far into. But they are fighting a lot of people. And the first Diadochi Wars. I could take out Epirus. Who are they allied with? Apollina. But I think I want to go up here because I integrated Lepontic as one of my cultures. Which means when I take this land, it's going to give me a big... So, like, I've got all of Magna Graecia. I get a tiny little army from it. But when I invade up here, I'll get a big army because I have... I got Lepontic from these here. I integrated it as a culture, so when I take all this, it's going to be a big army up here, which I can then use to fight over here and here. Okay, let's just... When does the mission finish? Oh, is there a civil war over it? Sure. How loyal are you? Good. I don't like your power base. That's fine. So who is this person fighting against? Syracuse. Okay, so they're completely out of this war, potentially. Whatever they were doing. It's November. Speed up a little bit. I wish I'd kept a fort here, actually. Just for now, while I prepare to fight these. My aggressive expansion is going down. They made that over there. Can't raise that up yet. But when can I raise these up? Another month. Because Macedonia is getting big. Do I have any Macedonian in my land? I don't. They hate me. Just for a little bit. these Romans going to hire? The Pontic is integrated. There's only 18 of them. Where are all these? Ah, over here. Don't know how I ended up some random cultures over there. So I've got a growth of Hellenic Liburnian, okay. Don't have any Romans over here so far. That's causing some unrest. Yeah. Another good thing about having one of these technology groups is it does open you up to the Gallic here it is. It opens you up to some of these. You need to be Celtic or whatever for these. I'm fairly sure. Look, yep. So from here on downwards, this gives you. So you can get heavy infantry discipline as well. Arm movement speed, legion costs, just for having Gallic. Same for having an Indian one. You can get some inventions for having an Indian culture. Wow, salute kids are doing good. Some days for these. Don't like how that's gone down. Okay. 27 pops from Italia, which is all of this region. So I've got most of it. I don't have Ravenna, but I've got a lot. The problem is, not all of it is my culture. Like that's one of my biggest cities. That's one of my biggest cities. Don't have any. No, it's not. It's a small one. Yeah, there's none there in Naples. So that's not giving me any. I don't think that gives me any levies. Well, maybe it gives you reduced. There might be a formula. Oh yeah, I wanted that off. Okay. Don't know why I was having more import routes than that. It must be because into buildings into one in a territory, that's fine. One in a territory. One in a territory? Oh. I probably should have done that. So when do I get the next building slot? What calculates this? For every one build for every 10 pops. So when I get this built, that should allow me to get another population capacity. So hopefully, then I'll be able to do it like a foundry or something. I've got incoming migration, but I've got too many people there. Three Jews left. So I can raise these levies. No. I can get on a boat. I can sail the boat. And I can go, maybe take these out. Can't believe I got into Macedonia as well. I'm paying a governor a wage just to look after this thing with one population in it. And they're demoting him to being a slave because the equilibrium isn't allowed. Whatever. Oh, we should have finished this 23rd November. I might have waited to see who to go to war with instead. Okay. So all the unintegrated ones are really unhappy. Lost some stability. He's still at okay, who did I make an alliance with? I'm fairly sure I just made one. Diplomacy. I'm allied with these guys. Now how do they feel about me? Plus 44. Okay. If I improve this, I might be able to get them as a freighter trade. This is what I probably should have been doing with lots of the other things. Maybe just a gift. Okay. I would prefer to have Cisalpine Gaul. Let's do this one. Okay, so expansion. There we go. And I would like you to... So what would make them say yes? Just diplomatic reputation and opinion? If I do this, then eventually they should start getting higher. I mean, I'm not going to use that. I would much prefer this. I don't really desecrate things. Okay, so I'll do this. So eventually they should say yes to this. Because they're just a little guy. So you... Ooh, that's good. This, because then I get to take these out. We'll bring you right up against Macedonia. If I call these to our wars, Would that then allow me to Imperator then? Or will it not? Because we will be at war, so we'll get a bonus to our 60 months. Okay, so how many of these are built? Another 10, which is good, I guess. And then here we go. First check the level of the fort, it's 1, which means I think he'd do it like 3 and 2. I'll walk this way. And you guys assault for a couple of days. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Press B to re-jig them. I mean, that one's already lost, so I might as well do that and that. 1, 2, 3. Because I just don't want to lose too much manpower doing these assaults. Because that's still 2. That's still several months of manpower recovery. So, this will be a good test. Can I make a Imperator when we are at war? Yes, and they will accept. So, 19th of March, those guys are going to be a free vassal. They don't take up a Diplo slot. It's beautiful. Are you guys still at war? You are. So I'd like them as a Imperator as well. Just to feed them land that I don't have claims on. So when I go to war, like against Syracuse or something, and I take some of their little states, you can just feed it to your Imperators and you don't get the aggressive expansion. They do. I mean, I love this guy in. But I think it's a long shot getting him in. I accept that. Okay. And then the 19th is when we go and fight. Oh, I get claim on the entire island. Wait. Do I get claims all over here? Why have I been spending influence on claims? I get it all here. And here. Ah, that was silly of me. I've been wasting political influence while the most finite resources in this entire game on that. And then select some of these. I'll not be able to get you in. First, I would like you to become a Imperator. Oh, they've gone down. They've gone down. Oh, so close. Yeah, we'll just let this go through. Ooh. And then obviously we're going to do it like this. So we'll find out where their army is. Okay, you. Are you still... You still won't do it? Oh, their opinion's behind me anyway. So that's good that that's going up. This will improve this. Absolutely no idea where their army is. Might send this back to Austria. Okay, we're almost at max manpower actually, so it's not a problem, but I do need to invade up here. It's a real shame that I... Ooh, got a tradition. So, I can do two things. Heavy infantry or light. So I could go down this. Oh, that gives them... So I could go down this for this. Oh no. I'm about to integrate these. I was going to feed them some land down here. Okay. They won't accept still. They still won't accept. He's going to be at 100 anyway. Okay, where is this guy's army? Oh, you just stood up in the... Oh, there's your army. It's small. And puny, while I am big and strong. One thing I do want to look at is the laws. Because last time I played Rome, I obviously went monarchy. Yeah, and I was just thinking about this. So, siege ability is good. You know, heavy infantry move speed would be great. Same with build military road. That's nice. Okay. Would like to get to this. I'd like that. I'd also like... I'd also like to get to embrace Italo-Celtic influence as well. I think I'm just going for standard Roman positions right now. I'm on a quest to get heavy infantry. Make my heavy infantry good. That's my little quest. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to make 3 armies when this survives. They're just chilling over there. Okay. So first, I'm going to split off my cavalry. You're going to rush down and get that back. This one, we're just going to do a standard assault, which is 3 and 2. Okay. Now wait a few days. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, and then send these big boys back. Press B to do this, and you can't be unpaused when you do that. Then. Okay, so that's how you do it. A nice siege without losing a lot of men. And then these horses can now move straight there. Shall we do this one? Hopefully this won't drag us into war with... Oh, Syracuse is having a revolt. Haha. Joke's on them. Yes. I've got another freighter tree down here. I would like to get you as a freighter tree, because freighter trees are free vassal slots. It's just going to be too long. I need to have been working on increasing their opinion a long time ago. Oh, what can I do? Oh, I can do Corsica. Yeah, we'll just use the old port city of Alia, because that's where our current capital is. No use founding another. I need to figure out what mercenaries are over here, because I do want to fight. When I fight Carthage, I like to have some mercenaries. I also need to see how they're integrating their people. It doesn't tell you, does it? How does, if I click on them, will it tell me when they'll be finished? No, it doesn't say. I mean, they can't be that big. They are 37 pops. This guy was 31. It's taken me a while. Okay. Ooh, who could I go for? Juventus? Carvilius? Minucius? Oh, because I just integrated my... Because I just integrated this vassal here on the coast. Go away to... Why would I have two things there? Because I don't need a port in Pompeii. Oh. There we go. So, in Rome... Why am I not importing glass? We can get glass from Campania, which is one of my very own provinces, so that should always stay there. 2, 3. Let the looting I said lentil. Let the looting be gentle. And then sue for peace. Before I sue for peace, let me just check the freighter trade status. No. Nope. And sue for peace with give me it all. 5 AA, that's terrible. I'm going to lose a bit of AE, which is nice. And then I could immediately go to war with Epirus. How do you find out what their... That's 133, but how do you find out how big their armies would be? I tell you what, let's just do the old declare war and we'll find out. Okay, so they've got 2 forts. One's over here, one's over here. Are these still fighting Greece and everyone? They are. I could take a chunk out of him. Like I could take like Pella because that's got a 1, doesn't it? Does it? How do you see the wonders map? I know there's some wonders down here that I want. Ah, there it is. Like, really nice. I think this one has one. Yep, that one's got one down there. So you want Halicarnassus, you want Rhodes. Where's the wonders map? Oh. Are these all showing them? They are. Does that show them? No. I just want to see where there are wonders. Oh well. There's probably like a Wikipedia page for it. So I think is the one... Where is Athens? Or is it Olympia? Where's Olympia? Anyway, let's get on with this. Ooh. I forgot my horsey boys were too quick for you. Hopefully my horsey boys aren't going to get damaged too much. Oh, they were elephants this fight. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at wonders and I got caught out with my... I forget how fast light cavalry is. And they forget that I had reinforcements. Okay. I'd like peaceful. That's what we call a decent battle, and we'll merge them. There's no point having separate ones. There's no undefended things. Would you come back into the war? I mean, pretty soon we might have so much war that they don't want to ever become my friends, but these are still working up. And they take such a long time. Ooh, we're going to stack wipe them. Stack wipe on the fort. How embarrassing. Ooh. I'm just going to spend the money. I'm not losing manpower. Really quite annoyed about not getting the correct missions in the correct order. But what can you do? So this might be difficult because, yeah, not everything is at full. What is my martial score actually? He's a 10. So that's fine. And then we'll just wait 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Stop and do a shuffle. I'm just using the full ones. Light infantry works best. Well, it doesn't work best, but it's saving you having to reinforce the heavy infantry. And I forgot what makes something loyal. I think it's through like damage taken, so might as well allow them to have just the relatively gentle. A lot of things just went around. And then you just need to take the other fort. There, so I have now 62, 67. Why don't people... How long does it take to go up? Does prestige just slowly build over the game? I can't remember anymore. I'd love to get a foundry when these get up. So this you basically need a land theatre and a temple in like every city you conquer. But I've not been planning out my technology very well. You need to be humble. Rome never had non-humble characters. Everyone knew about humility and loyalty. There was no corruption. It was great. It was perfect. That's why everyone loves Rome, because there was no problems at all. Okay, and I'm going to do the same thing again. You need some non-infantry just to get the numbers up. And then you need a few infantry that can do the assault. And then you just wait a few days. 1, 2, 3 days. And you need to make sure you're paused when you do this. Wow, that one actually damaged them quite heavily. 1, 2, 3. And this should be it. And this is all per fort level. So if this is a level 2 fort, this is going to be doubled. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And that it should then be out because I took all their forts. I wonder why they got so much. I mean, it says they won't accept. And they didn't. Ugh. You know what? Let's wait. So why didn't they accept? Because this hadn't finished doing this? Is that was it? So I have to wait another month because I was too quick. Oh. Don't like corruption. I'd rather get some tyranny. I'd like... She's my boat person, isn't she? I don't like her losing... She's going to get corruption anyway. She's going to lose loyalty. I'd rather her lose loyalty and lose money. I don't have to keep giving her outholdings and bribing her. Okay, 26, 3, 4, 6. There we go. We can now piece these out. Hopefully, we can. Do the thing that makes me lose a little bit of aggressive expansion. Oh, and now we've got a governor for Greece. I mean, maybe one of these. 29 years old. But look at the corruption on them. At least he's nice and loyal for now. Not very popular. Or is that a lot of popular? Forgotten what the popularity limits are. 17-year-old, no corruption. Could be handy. Oh, they've got a holy site. Let's look at the holy sites. Have a look at them. Have a look at these holy sites. Oh, dedicate. I thought it said desecrate. It's dedicate holy sites. I'd like to make one to Mars eventually. There isn't currently one. That's all fine. Should I go talk to Macedonia, or hopefully, fingers crossed, I've got a Macedonian pop already. I don't. Well, that sucked, because I wanted Greek. I'm not going to win against Carthage like this. I desperately needed this one first. Like, what mercenaries are available up here? How do I see? Oh, here they are. So they're there. There's some there. How much? No, I can afford them. Okay, I could steal them as well. So possibly take the ones on Sardinia. Um, how much more to go for these? These have got so much more to go. I should have been increasing with these things a long time ago. Like these guys. Maybe get these guys. If I just, it's only 25. Let's just improve with those, because they currently really don't like me. But at least that'll be working towards maxing it out. And same with this one. Which is my hereditary down here. I have a feeling I need to fight Syracuse now. Or conquer Macedon and use... You see, the reason I wanted to South Bengal is because I'd have a second big army to raise. And currently I don't have anything. Because I've integrated that culture, so I'm going to get a big army. So if these stand down, so I don't need to stand them down because we're still at 30 at 30. So let me go back like this. So now I've got paying for 3 things. Like this Macedonia one is useless. It's just paying for 1 thing. I don't have anything in Cisalpangol. So, we need to fight... We are going to have to fight them, but... I'm out of getting them pieced out. Oh, I forgot there was built a fort here. That's so annoying. I will have to use mercenaries though. Nope. Reassure them. It's only money for Corsica. So, I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing. I think these are all at full, aren't they? Okay, I always do only a few. There we go. And what I could do is change this over to religious. And then maybe do a provincial loyalty just here. That's not provincial loyalty. Is it? Yes, it does. Provincial loyalty. And happiness. Do I want an extra port up there? No. Oh, and one thing I do need to do is delete that tribal settlement I saw being built. Did it never get finished? Okay, it never got finished. That's good. So you go on the boats. Mr. Boatman, go to Croton. I'm just concerned about not having that second full province to... because I really wanted to have... Hey. I really wanted to have got this before I fought Carthage, because they will just wreck me right now. Mainly through mercenaries. So, oh, I actually need you up here because I need to take these out first. And while I'm doing it, what could I raise over here? See, there's no point raising these. They're useless. We can just raise them and just stand them down. Later, we can just have them as a something to cause a distraction. I mean, that their light cavalry alone is always good to have. Light cavalry is one of the best things in the game, just for scouting ahead, rushing. But in Italy, right now, it's not very good. In Egypt, wow, it's amazing. When you do a one of those wars where you conquer everything that you touch, aka the best war CB in the game. Got lots of... See, I'm still not sure whether to be attacking Macedonia now. So you stay there. You come over here. We'll eventually pick you up. I want to be at war with Carthage already. How do you feel now? So now you would accept. Okay, if we got that to 100, they would accept. This just takes so long to go up. Like, so long. It takes months and months. So, shall I just improve with all of these guys over here? Not you. You're not help. Anything that is Latin is getting improved with. They already are. You, are you Latin? No, that's Pannonian. You are, but you would never accept because you're too big. You'd only be a tributary, and tributaries suck. Might as well not exist. Yeah, so I could probably get some of these. I've got this one down here. I don't think I'm going to get any more Predatories other than these lot down here. Actually, and Oxford's difficult as well. Hey, look at this, we're down to 1. Okay. So you have to cut them both separately. Mr. Boatman, go pick up from this port here, please. You don't have to move. So if I attack him, all of these are going to get dragged in. Syracuse is in a big revolt. Okay. But we've decided what we're doing. We're pressing that button. And we're also going to get these guys in, because I'm fairly sure they might... if I call them to arms, they very well might do it. Yes, 135. What about you? If I call you to arms, would you do it as well? No, so close. Maybe if I gave him a gift, because we're nowhere near 100 anyway. These can't do it either. Can they? Maybe. Okay, so... Oh, that's the wrong navy. And when can I next talk to you? And we're down again, because we're at war. Okay, so that's not going to work. This should help. I think what happened was, because I called them both in, and then they think, oh, we've got a really big ally. 2 allies. I think that's what's happening. So I think if I'd called 1 in, 2, 3. If I'd called just 1 in, it might have worked. Or maybe as soon as I'm at war and we're in a defensive war, they'd see my army as their own army. 1, 2, 3. Looking gentle. And then go fight these. These all arrived, so all of you guys just get on here. You're here to look pretty. Actually, can you go pick these guys up? Yeah, can you naval bomb? You naval bomb these guys, who I'm fairly sure are going to try and seize this down. Ah, it's so close, but still need to get to 100. Do they not like my war exhaustion? My war exhaustion's fine. It is barely a scratch. You got diphtheria, dude. Huh. Okay. Well, my naval bomb didn't get there quick enough. Someone just appeared. And that fort was to be built before this war, but I never managed to do it. You are to start sieging Syracuse, which takes a long time, and they're also at civil war, so. Who's you? Who are you? Could grant him citizenship status. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like bloodlines and stuff over here, isn't there? Come on. I'm So difficult to decide. Is Imperator good yet? Yes, but only for like one playthrough. There's not a lot of flavour, and once you've done the game, you've done it. Playing, say, Macedon or Rome or Egypt or Rome or Syracuse or Rome, not a huge amount of difference. There's only a little bit of flavour. For example, this, I get this is Rome, I get this is Rome. Everything else is like not a lot of flavour. Like playing this tribe or this tribe or this tribe or this tribe, you're gonna have to see like no difference. Hey, I've got all of get to that port. I only have one port per province usually. So I've got all of Corsica. The problem is loyalty is going to be heading down a little bit because all the pops in this province. Have a look at all my provinces again. National overview, admin, Italia, Corsica. No. I just want to see like the breakdown of people. So everyone's unhappy over here. Well, these are slaves, of course. These guys are unhappy. There's some tribal. We've got some Canaanite. Do we have any what's where we thought? Punic. That would be good. Can you use Punic to unlock both of these traditions? So I need Punic traditions. Has embraced this. Or this one. Afro-Punic. So how do I get African? That's through like no? Where is it? Celtic ones? No. Is it Levantine? This one. So to get that I need the North African one, which is actually called Punic. So for Levantine I need to embrace Greco-Levantine, and for Greco-Levantine I need to embrace this one, and to get this one I need to go for this one. Huh, that's quite a chain just to get those unlocked. So I'll do Macedon, Punic. I've got the Pontic, and I think that's good enough until I get to like Persia, which I can do like Armenian or Persian, and then just choose one of these to get Indian, because I want to unlock all of them. And then you can abandon Greek after a while. You don't need to keep Greek, I don't think. Right. Oops. These guys want to pass a law. That's one thing I wanted to look at, was the laws. Oh, Magna Graecia's lost its ruler, and these are now spurned. Look at that corruption, you're not getting in. You're content, even though you're scorned. Okay, is there anyone else who's blue? Anyone else who is blue? Oh god, it's gotta be you. It's got to be that corrupt one. And allow automatic trade. And you're good. Kind of. So let's look at the laws. Republican levy. Manpower recovery speed, which I'm using a lot of right now. Oh. Manpower recovery speed is helpful while I gear up to fight these. I'm not touching any of these yet, so I don't understand them. Monthly corruption is good. Influence is also good. I think I need this for now until I get some better techs. It's got to be this. So national tax is fine. Could get that for pop conversion speed. Country, same religion, happiness. Or omen power. So you get an event to do some of these reforms, I think. Don't you get an event for these? Has he mentioned professional training? Or I thought you got like a an event. Was that in the old version of the game? Before 2.0? Maybe these have recovered. Look at this. My manpower is going up so quick now because of that law. Okay, Omen. I guess expansion tick down would be nice. It's going to be 5 years though. Am I going to be fighting Carthage within the next 5 years? Maybe. Can I integrate any of these? Oh, I am integrating them. Okay, let's start on these guys. Oh, they're so close. Yep, 8th November I'll start integrating them. Because they're landlocked, there's no point having them. So I'll remember 8th November. Don't know when this guy's going to arrive. 24th. 8th, that guy's arrived. So now we need to do a siege, and it is a level 2 fort. Which means... let's bring up the wiki because there were some calculations in it. So I need at least 3 and 2, but oh, because you know, my console changed. My marshal's no longer as good. That is annoying. So it's 3 and 2, so I need 6 and 4. Oops, so much faster right away. That really is bad. And I can use my archers. Okay, so for purposes of non-combat troops, these count, chariots count, these count, and so do donkeys and light horses. So there's my 6, and then I just need 4. And I'm going to click that. I'm going to click. Okay, they're sieging that down. Where are you? Here you are? Okay. Nope, wrong one. You can siege, and then just a few days. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Back to 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure I send the right one away. Yep. 1, 2, 3 days. And then, because I don't want these getting too low, because you want it spread out, because it takes a while for people to recover. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, there we go. Let me gentle. Now on to the next one. Are we actually fighting these? You. No. You're at war with Syracuse. You're allied to the Syracusan revolt. Interesting. I mean, I don't know what is going to happen when I win this war against Syracuse, because they are the revolt. Who are you? You're fighting Syracuse as well, so Syracuse is up here, and also down here. Oops. One thing I was going to do was start integrating one of you guys. Okay, that's them in. How are you guys feeling? Still... Is it their war exhaustion or my war exhaustion? It's probably my war exhaustion. Yeah, it's getting up slightly. Right. It's Easter today, so I've got a Toblerone instead of an Easter egg. Well, I also have an Easter egg, but I'm just going to Toblerone. I'm going to eat the whole thing. Well, that's annoying. I can't take the siege over because they're not our vassal. Can't assume control of it. Why did Syracuse have to have a civil war? It's ruining this. Don't they know I've got a mission to complete? These three are coming in. You know what? I could just piece you out. Nothing says I can't. You know? Nothing says I'm not allowed to do that. Get rid of all the ports. I like to control my ports. Stops people being tempted to land there. They go, hey, there's no port, I'm not going to land there. Yeah, what's happening here? Eponium? Okay, thank you for doing that. So now who am I at war with? It's still Syracuse. Who's Tyrannid? Am I at war with these? I am! Hooray! I mean, that would help, but I'm just going to leave them alone for now. I am doing it, and I've got OK finesse. That finesse should help a lot. So if I view the pop info, right, takes a while, but it'll eventually get there. And it's quicker to do faith and then culture. So I need all these converting faith. Like this one, I've got absolutely nothing in it. So everyone should be upset. Yeah, I've got a citizen. So I could like build farming settlements here. But we've got so much food. Doesn't really matter. Could build that. What would he give me? Slave needed for surplus. So I might have a surplus here. Does it make anyone happier though? That's the thing. So I could build the provincial legation for assimilation speed, but I think it's a waste of money. It costs so much. 200 just to very slowly do that, so I might build a mine. But wouldn't it make sense to do it where I actually have one of my cultures in charge? Okay for food everywhere. Let's go check. How are we for food? How do I check all the provinces again? Is it like this? And then we just look at their food. Is that what I've got to do? Okay, some of these are disloyal, like Campania. So in the cities, I need to build one of these, don't I? Provincial loyalty. Is there one there? That'll help with that. I don't want to spend too much more because I do need to hire mercenaries when I go fight. Okay, that's food is fine. When I go fight Carthage in not very long. There's not much I can do about Dardania. I mean, you've got 3 people there. There's not a huge amount I'm willing to do there. Eventually you will convert to Roman. I don't know why you've got a migration. Oh, you're leaving. You're like, nope, I'm not staying here. We've got a 0% ratio. I'm off. So I'm just helping these win against Syracuse, just so because I want to know what's going to happen to Syracuse. Are they going to bounce back and be at war with me? If so, very funny. I also need to get this before this fort builds. Sacrifice cost. Okay. Oops. Who are you? He's a mercenary. Oops, I accidentally clicked on a mercenary. I hired a mercenary by accident. Haha. Okay, in that case, you go pick up this mercenary over here. And it probably would work best if you block this port. Actually, it won't, because... Okay. I accidentally hired mercenaries because I don't know what I'm doing. Mercenaries, you go over there. You can walk over the boat and get there. So you do that. This is the worst thing in the world. I can't believe they seized it before I did. This has happened yesterday with my vassals. Can you see? Oh, you're still exiled. Fine. Go walk over there. You'll eventually get it when the siege is done. Don't you dare beat my vassal up. How do they get so much better rolls than us? They're going to win in this match. Wait. Okay. Can I walk over there? I can walk to here. Stop them from doing that. Hopefully beat that siege. And then go start on this siege. You can do this, turn around and go back there. Oh, that was close. I thought they were going to get that siege, but they still might. Because these guys are going slow. Hey, we're at least above 0% on Syracuse. If I sued for peace for this, I can't take that. Well, at least I get Syracuse. Can't believe I hired a mercenary without realising. Okay, he's no longer black flagged. Really? You're telling me? Okay, let's make sure we've got it on the best one. Envelopment, yes. So envelopment uses both horses and light infantry. Okay, we're going to do it like this. I think we might actually win that because they're going to be doing that one at a time, aren't they? Yeah, they incorrectly stacked on me. Okay, so yep, so go there before this fort gets built. You continue the siege. Actually, some of you go over like this. Okay. We won this siege. Well, they won that siege. We helped. Which means Bodhi Boys go over there. So I want to know... Oh, and Syracuse did peace out. And I'm no longer at war with Syracuse. They won the Civil War for them. Which means these guys are black flagged, which means I need to send them over here. And then we need to go here and unblack flag them. Okay. We won that siege. Let's... Can't send the mercenaries over there. Can send the mercenaries there. No other forts, is there? I wonder why I can't send my mercenary up here. Why are you not blocked? Okay. You're still black flagged. I need to be on my own territory, don't I then? fine. You see if you can snipe some of these boats. If we can capture a boat, that's fine. Okay, that siege is happening. Actually, you just go back. Can't believe I got black flagged. Through this Syracuse civil war. Game mechanics like to throw things in your wrenches in your wrench. I can piece these guys out. Okay, I could give Publius Cornelius. He's not got the best, but then I mean, how old are you? 66. I'd like to give him some. I mean, get her more loyal. This guy, I don't care about. I'm just trying to balance people, I think. Okay, what's blockaded? Galera. Who's blockading you? These need to go over here, so I could potentially piece you out. So I've got two options: take it for myself for more AE, or give it to my vassal. I mean, I've got claims on everything, so I don't need to, feed my feudatory because I've got claims on everything. I would like Carthage to integrate one of these. They've integrated this guy. I'd like them to integrate some of these so I don't have these tags there, because they... It's fine. Okay. Unit lacks access. I'm not at war with them. I'm not at war with them. Fine. I lost track of who I was at war with because of so I'm at war with these, and these. So you actually need to go around here. And Mr. Mercenary, you can go fight them. And you still no, mainly because war shows and something. So what is the religious thing? Can I do this? I've got like 0 tyranny, so yeah. Oh, that costs a lot. I don't like political influence is so important. And I've got 4 years before I wanted to fight Carthage. Oh. Who is that? You guys need food. Don't we all? Tell you what. No. No, yeah, stay there. Blockade this port. Good. And you go take over the siege. And I'm going to assault, obviously. Can't believe I got black flagged. So embarrassing. Okay, so these guys can all just walk up here. I'm in control of this siege. Don't like the fact that these are here. It is only a level 1 fort. So we can just do like 3 and then 2. Try archers first. Okay, they still have military access up here, good. That's my main concern. So all these are moving. Apart from you, I forgot to move you. And then 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. And then I call back Italia number 1. Get rid of all these. Redo them. So we're losing a lot of troops simply because one of my territories is also stacked here. 1, 2, 3. I've got this every time. 1, 2, 3. You start moving. It's very important we pause while you do this. And 1. Good. That is perfect. We can just peace out for everything. That's 5 AE. Or if I hand it over to Syracuse, and that's 8 AE. Was that to me or them? Do I get that? Yeah, so they get the AE. And I could keep this. Or if I gave that to... Oh, I can't transfer it back over. Can't transfer that over. So if we did like this... Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Securely. So if I did it like this... Let's just reset. Make sure everything is this. So that says 8, but am I going to get it? No. I don't. It goes to my hereditary. They have to deal with a tiny bit of AE. That's one of the reasons it's nice to have a hereditary up here. You can just feed them lots of this. One problem. These are a settled tribe government. They can explode. They will explode at some point. So you're just gambling with when they are going to explode. Can they take all of this before they explode and you manage to integrate them? Or are you going to gamble and lose? Oh. That's good at least. So now I need to... No, I think I actually need that one down there. I need to fight these guys. If I do that, have I finished increasing with these yet? I did. War exhaustion rank. If I just send them a gift. Would they do it? No. War exhaustion. Is it my war exhaustion or their war exhaustion? Carthage, what are you doing up here? I don't trust you. What are you doing? would like to take out these. So you are hereditary of Syracuse. Syracuse, you've got these two. Feels like my arm is in the wrong position. No guts, no glory. Woo! Okay. And they're going to stand down. What's happening up here? Etruria! No! Not Etruria! Your final province, or county, or tile, or I don't know what individual things are called. Settlement. These are struggling. I don't know why they're not getting any food just there. Ah, they're too quick for me. They were too quick. Okay. Why are they just getting attrition? Is it because they don't have donkeys? They got no supply? Right. It's level 1 fort. Good. What I need to do is just get the 3 donkeys and then just 2 like this. Okay, now go this way. That's fine. And we'll do an assault. 1 day. 2 day, 3 day. And then I almost thought I wasn't paused then, I thought I was doing a full assault. 1, 2. Yeah, let's just do 2s. Aha, and there's no fortress there anymore. Because the Civil War destroyed it. Perfect. You, my dudes. So close. Because of war exhaustion. How are we doing for technology? Are we still on 105? We're still on 110. That's perfect. This is getting up. I have a feeling I've missed some things I should be doing. Like, where is Temple? Won't tell me. Oh, you can't escape out of this. Like, I'm pressing escape. Is it because I got some text there? So, what do I need for this? I need gradual economic integration, obviously, and open religion. That just makes perfect sense. Open religion? Not on this one. Is it on oratory? No. Okay, so I need this one. So I can unlock the temple. And then I also need this one. So I can unlock the theatre. 2 of the best things in the game. Oh, AE Impact. That's what I should be getting. Oh, and improve this as well. Oh, there's so much good stuff. Like, I mean, these are really important as well. But then if I just keep going down here, mean, this is ideal, but I don't really use that. But would like to get to it at some point, so I don't care about this just yet. So I'll probably do it this way. Because integrated culture happiness is always important as well. So I think I might have to go for the civics first rather than... How about you? Are you willing to be afraid to trade? No. How about you? Still very close, but no. Right. When can I start integrating you? Okay. And you're going to take a while because you've got 131 pops. Because I've been vassal feeding you. So, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Oh, that's fuck. And then you can take over from this, actually. You can get declared war on. And we'll just use these troops for it. Like how they've not returned home yet. Okay, so really I want to fight. Is there a port here? There is a port. I'm going to send you up to siege this. Oh, Vassal harvest. Tiny bits of ability. Oh, some money. Went for the money. I'm okay for stability right now. You're black flagged. You should be standing down. Because you're you, aren't you? Yeah, so you go stand down. Stop having... You're not at war, so... Yeah, stand down. Hey, we are victorious. So you're firing this. You're going to take these across to here. They're just going to siege this down. Wait, am I having a naval fight? I am. Oh, but I captured Liburnium, which is good. I do like having light ships. Ooh, I could desecrate. How do you see what is here? Ah. Look at all that you got. You're free to go in here, and then we will go blockade that port. Oh, Egypt? What are you doing? You just saw me say, hey, we're not going to desecrate things, and then you go and do it. I am shocked and appalled and scandalised that they would do something like that, and you mercenaries go fight them. I don't know why these haven't stood down yet. Okay, you go win the siege for me. Haha. Naval bombed. How? Okay, so we can't begin our siege trick yet. Oh, we have to go all the way around. Oh, that's Syracuse as well. Okay, we can't begin our siege trick because they're going to fight us. We just got some more boats, obviously. They just blocked my strait crossing. Why wouldn't they? So I could just straight up assault with the mercenaries. I mean, they are mercenaries. We failed! Interesting. The mercenaries didn't manage it. Okay. So now we're going to... Wait, a level 2 fort, that's not great. We're done with not having that battle. Let's just send everyone across. I'll try 4 horsemen this time, and 4... See if that's enough. So I've got the numbers simply because I've got vassals stood there as well. I'm going to assume control the siege. I'm going to click that, and then we're going to do 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Put the first one back. Yeah, so because there's so many of them stood there, it turns into a big assault, and it's not as good on your troops. Three left. These guys still have not stood down. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Okay. It's because these guys are... Oh, we can actually keep this siege going then. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Okay, that's fine. That was a good siege. It'd be lovely to send this guy over here. Maybe send some horses over here to help. Oops, nope, doing that the wrong way around. So send some horses over there to help with that siege. Okay, I can piece these guys out. I can just take this myself. Or give it to my vassal. What would I want to do? I might give it to my vassal just because that's what I've been doing down here. They rejected the offer. Okay, and we've completely won this. So we can do the same. Transfer this to Seculia. Before I do this, let's look at this mission. Already bypassed. Haha, that'd be funny to do. I would like to do this one. Just imagine if I do this. Rome declares war with a goal imperial challenge. I can't do this. This is like the second Punic War. This is like a second Punic War. So at first ones I need to do this one. Okay. How are you winning against all of these so far? It's incredible. I like to see it. See, my war exhaustion is too high right now to get these in. Mainly because I've been assaulting forts. I can't transfer this back, can I? No. Once you've given it away, you've given it away. I take this. They get that. Okay, and then these are going to take a while to integrate. 18th of June. A few years. So I need to win this battle. Like that. And then I'll stand everyone down and have a think about what my next move is. Whether it's going to be into Macedonia. And I will integrate the... Ooh, what's this? Siberian slave is killed. Divide. Don't want to lose this. Don't want to lose that. Don't lose stability. Local population. But they are already disloyal. I'm going to have to accept that Campania is going to be a little upset. Okay, so now we can piece these out for... So let's just reset. Make sure we're doing it all correctly. 10th of June. 10th of June. Okay. So I could straight up do Imperial Challenge against them. I'd rather not, just yet. I'd rather do it on a second war with them. Mercenaries. Where are you? I think I might disband you. Let me just have a quick look how you're doing. Yep, so mercenaries get disbanded. I used them to assault. Didn't go great. Everyone else, all my levies, I think I'll disband all. So how long do these take to... 6 months, so 6 months I have to think about stuff. 9 months for these, for Illyria. It's because they ran out of food, didn't they? So, what do I want to do? Take out Macedonia? Macedons? In 6 months, or... Well, first we'll send these... this side, I think. I do need to fight Carthage. It just has to be done. Just so that when we do the second war against them. See, the only problem is they've got a lot of allies. That's the only problem. I just need to take this, this, and annoyingly, this. Ugh. Mercenary Island. I'm going to put all the mercenaries there. I'm going to get mercenaries, put them on this island, so we're going to have a big stack of them. Okay. Yeah, so I might just have to land mercenaries there. Ideally, I'd have conquered this by now and be piecing out these guys. It would be nice to get my war exhaustion down. Having that levy up is, you know, that was bad, but hopefully it'll go down. Why are there starving troops here? And why are there starving people here? There's too many cities here, to be honest. Okay, I've got a storm happening. That's... oh, that is mine. So I might convert... oh, is there a temple here? There's a temple here. There's no temple here, so I might... I should have kept this one. What is it called? Lockery. I might keep Lockery then. Because it does have a temple, which is nice. It's local building slots. I might have to convert one of these. Oh, it's my vassals. I might have to convert one of these back to no longer being a city because Brutium just runs out of food so quickly. Oh no, this is only Roman colour. So like, that's not got one. I just need anything. Okay, I might have to build a farming settlement here. And just get rid of one of these things eventually. Maybe this one. It's only got 12 people. How do I change it back from a city? How do I make it back to being not a city? I used to know how to do this. Ah, here we go. Revoke city status. I'd pay a little bit of tyranny. It might be for the best in the long run. If not, let's get some imports into them. Culia, yes. And Albia. Osprey Kingdoms. Are there any of those? So I need like Intimilia. Let's get one from Intimilia would be good if I can find them. What does their flag look like? Looks like every other flag. No, can't see them. What about... don't need Massilia. Oxibia. Oxibia, yes, Oxibia. No, I think it's going to be a waste of time. Okay, so this should at least help these guys get food back. Still losing a lot of food. Building that farming settlement is going to help. I'll just help a little bit. So local food modifier plus 50%. Slave needed for surplus. Yeah, okay. And then, am I going to fight these guys? It's quite a hug box they've got. But, seeing as though I've already got Greece, Macedonia and Illyria governors that I'm paying for, I might as well take a bit more land. I will then integrate Macedons. Let's double check I've not got one. No. Because I will get them as a integrated culture. Why didn't I get the mission for Cisalpine Gaul? Why aren't you guys standing down? How long does this take to recover? You know, I'll keep them here. Carthage. Who are you integrating anyone? You know, I really need them to integrate these two because it's so much cheaper when they do. Hey, these guys have finally stood down. Got some barbarians at the gates. Really? It's because my armies aren't stood up. When my armies stand up and theirs don't, I bet you know what, I do have a claim here. And Insudria is too big. They're only allied to Boy. Taking out any of this will help, because these are going to be Lepontic. That would help a lot. This needs to go down, all of this though, first. Okay, capital. Hey, we've got up to 72. Can't build any of those. Oh, we need... That's annoying. Shall I have more aqueducts? Or should I build local building slots instead? So we've kind of got trade route. Let's do local building slots. And Latium, and we will use. I don't really care about slave ratio. I'd rather have nobility, no. Tax office, no. Local manpower is barely anything. What is my food supply like? It's not incredible. I might have to get rid of one of these other cities in here, so we can pay for everything. Don't need the fort in Rome eventually either. Let's build nobility in Rome. I like that idea. And into Rome we shall import. What shall we import? National Freeman output could be good. Can't get another dye. But earthenware might be nice to get. That'd be good to get as well. I mean, everything's nice to get in your capital, pretty much. Pop. So these are all incoming. I don't know why they're incoming. I don't want them to be incoming. Hey, I've got Atlantic, which is good. They are mostly happy. They are a citizen. Just Roman nobles. What's happening over here? Still got a citizen, and they don't have citizenship rights. They can all be freemen. That's going to add Picaris. People don't like it here. They never will. That guy's just, they've only got 2 there. Yeah, this is not looking Roman at all. Not the slightest is this looking Roman. So this may need a court of law just to, you know, make the citizens happier. Problem is, they can't really promote to citizens because they're not allowed to. So it's only when these convert to me, and I can't get them to convert to me. How's this doing? These are going better. So I could change. So this one's on. I'm letting the governors choose right now. And they've all decided to choose that. So for like down here, it'd probably be best to do cultural assimilation. You know, just so they're all happy. And I can actually use the pops then, because I can't use. Oh, I can use a few of these. Can barely use any of the population down here. Because I look in these. Right, there's nothing of these that I can actually use. Can't use them in my levies. Where are all these? Are these mostly in Rome? Some in Naples. Okay. Who is converting? Okay, you're converting to Hellenic. That's nice. That's almost done. Oh, 2 years. So it takes so long, doesn't it? It takes so long because we don't have temples or anything. And we don't have temples because we don't have enough research. So which one do I want to go for first? Which one do I want to go for first? This one? Would probably be the best one to be heading for. 2, 3. So for the next advances, 1, 2, 3. And then I really need to go back onto these. So I think I will quickly do an invasion up here. Take as much as I can. Because then I will have... Or do I want to do a big one in Macedonia? Who are you allied with? You're tributary. They would call in a lot of people. But they are fighting Egypt. So I think this could be like one of the best times, because they've got a wonder here, don't they? So subject relations, loyalty of subject states and subject opinion of us is really good for me, what I'm doing now, which is having a few tributaries. And like if I just took that out and integrated Macedonian, that is such a big thing. So I could just take like 2, so 1, 2, and that will hinder them a lot. I don't have to take everything in one war. And then my Macedonian governor was actually useful. I'll be able to get armies from them. And it won't take as long if to get everything. How can I get you into an alliance? So, I might be able to get you into an alliance when we fight Carthage. Second time. So, War 1, War 2, War 3, or War 1, and we'll just YOLO it without only one, with only one big levy, and use mercs. I'm going to use the mercenaries here. Oh. Let's see what's actually happening in this war. I just want to see what's happening up here. I can't raise these up. But if we created a... I also want to get rid of my war exhaustion. It's been riding high for a long time. Ooh, someone assassinated someone else. Ah. Nothing to see there. What are you? You've got some nice finesse. I don't want to... That's a content family, so I don't need to use any of those. All the families are good, so... 16-year-old, but you have some corruption. And you went for that policy, which is not the one I want you to do. It just might be best to change these to like that. Just so I've got them. Like, how old are you? You're 20. Made me best, so then I'll actually have some Romans over here. Oh, there goes Etruria. Okay, barbarians, will you just settle? Okay, keep sieging my land down then. Interesting. Kindly trait gets more loyalty. Oh, there's two called Publius. Okay, which one are you? Okay, you're nice and loyal. You're me, I think. There goes the end of Etruria, which means I want to take out you and get this from them. Yeah, boy. What's this? Just occupied by barbarians. So when can I do this? 1 month, 10 days. That's fine. I bet as soon as I raise my units up, they will they might agree to be my hereditary. Come on, just settle. This is fine, fine. Don't settle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't like the fact that your army is still there. Why are they dislodged subject? Whoops, no longer getting olives. So, what could be the best thing to get? Right. I've already got olives, because I'm trading for them. So what was that telling me wrong thing for? Getting another base one would have been fantastic, but I can't. Don't need any more iron. So I could just do that. Getting preparers is nice, because it's usually quite difficult. Get the nobles happy. So, raise these here. Raise them. An interference over here. Just make them look at you. And then will you become a hereditary? Because I now have my... No. War exhaustion is too high for them. But it is going down. Fine. Yep, barbarians. Just agree to settle. Just agree to settle. I don't think I'm going to take too much from here. Oh, that's a nice mercenary. I don't think I'm going to take too much from here. Just enough. Oh, I almost hit that right away. Let's do 1, 2. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Oh, were they not fully maintained forts? I love it when that happens. I once caught Macedonia out doing that. 1 day, perfect. So this is pretty much all I need for these. Because all I'm going to want is like this. Oh, I also need to units, horses. Rush ahead, horses, and take this. Aha! Perfect. They agreed to that. These guys still aren't. I'm willing to give you military access. Because you're fighting these guys. I'd love to do that, but I think it's too late. So these are now my hereditary. Yay, I diplomatically vassalized someone. Finally. And the funny thing is, they've got land in Italy and here, so they have to like have a second governor just for this thing. It's ridiculous. So you seize that down. We're going to get Boy. I think I might get all of Boy. And maybe this extra. Barbarians, just settle. Come on, barbarians. Okay, and cavalry boys. You rush ahead and grab this. From the boat. Actual army of Italy. You walk over there and get that. Okay. So we're going to do... I'm going to siege it down again. Just put 2, I think. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Deselect you. Do this. 1, 2. 1, 2. So this wasn't fully either. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Deselect. Do this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Can I make me walk in this direction? No, I can't. Fine. 1 day, 2 day. Perfect. Deselect. You will merge, but you're going to go this way around. Because I will just like this. Really? I wonder where their armies are then. Who? I mean, I can't demand tribal vassal. Can you integrate these? But cannot be integrated diplomatically, so no. Nor would I ever have that. Okay. Hey, we've integrated someone. Who do we integrate? Can't take anyone you know. Oh, that's such a shame. And then I'm fairly sure these had built some tribal things. Hadn't they? What had you built? Nothing there. Okay, we don't need that fort. Food is fine here, so we don't have to touch this. So that's ship damage done. Can't just settle down, dude. Just settle. Because you're about to get punched. Fine. Cult sanctioned. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that, but I don't know what to build there. Could build another aqueduct. These horses are then gonna... Ah, that's where the army is. Come on. Just settle. Settle or be fought. Okay, now how you feel happy about that, but I'd rather... Oh, I can get this. Yeah. That's better. Okay. And then we get to put a governor here. How can a 16-year-old be so corrupt? But you are good at martial. Wow, that is such high corruption for a 16-year-old. And I'll allow them to do their own trades. That is a lot. I just didn't want to. I wasn't prepared to fight these. I didn't want to do a big war. Right, technology is still at 105. Good. I'm getting ready for this. I like these to recover, so let's get these recovering. Some of them are probably quite low. Yeah. So I do this so that when I disband them, they will be... Oh, come on. Oh. Well, they've settled down anyway. These are full. I can disband everyone. Ah, when did I raise them? Yep, and I get an extra one when I raise them next time. Huh, I guess they weren't raised for that long. You. Would you like to be my ally? Possibly yes. Everyone just come down here. Just about these come down. So, you are Greek, so I don't care about you. You are Druidic, I don't care about you. You're fighting these guys. But I do like you. Well, I wanted to like you. And I'm improving relations with them, that's good. Very good. So I need to integrate these guys. 18th, so 6 years for this. And I can start integrating, it might take a while. Why is my... Because my co-consul. That's fine. Oh yeah, look at this. It's going. It's going. I'm actually getting some Romans here. Now when I raise up Cisalpine Gaul, I can actually use some of their things because some of these will potentially be the Pontic. Oh, I was going to steal all of Boy, wasn't I? But I didn't have. I didn't have the Gaul. Boy, come on, yeah. See, that would be a really good one. So if we did a fabricate claim on this. And a fabricate claim on you. And a fabricate claim on you. I might not need to even... Whoa, look at the hug box. They are so close, but they are fighting. They are fighting and they are possibly losing. I'm very upset. Ah, they integrated Athens. But Athens is occupied by Where does it say who is occupied by? Oh, you have to hold over on this one. Because I do want Macedonian in my country. Decisions. Nice of them to build a slave estate. Did they invest in that? Did they do this for investments? That's so nice of you. Diplomacy. Okay, I can conquer like stuff up here and pretty much all of Greece. Don't need to conquer much more in Illyria. Unless I could get some to voluntarily become a... Now they're tributes. Tribal. Off a client state, there we go. Would they be willing to do that ever? War exhaustion. Is that my war? Is my war exhaustion? And you know what? My war exhaustion and aggressive expansion is too high. I agree. Good, we managed to save these before they came to what's the word? Too druidic. I want to build a port. Or do I want to turn this into a city eventually? I don't think you need to. Food is fine. Provincial loyalty is not. And I don't have a city up here. So which one's the biggest? They're all roughly equal size. So I look at the pops. There's just some tribesmen there will convert. These are going to take a while to become Roman, especially because the... If I look at the culture map mode. Oh, so for example, things like this. Wow, that's a lot of Masonian pops here. These ones convert quicker than these ones because there's a plurality where Rome is in the lead. It doesn't have to be complete dominance, but it has to be the biggest out of everything. You see, I'm playing slow because I'm trying to think about how I want to do it, whether it is against Carthage, which is the wiser decision, or whether it's against... So if it goes against Carthage, I need to be working down to open religion for the Great Temple building. If I go against Macedon, I need to go down for the Grand Theatre building first. But this could be the best one anyway, because of the aggressive expansion change. So it makes sense for me to go against the ones who are owning my religion, the Hellenics, over here. That's what it makes sense to do. And then I give Carthage time to integrate someone, which they are not doing. See, Macedon at least is integrating its creditors. And they're also fighting. And I can have Greek or Macedonian as a integrated culture. So, here's my decisions. Get an army from up here. Or get an army from here. Or just go to war with them because I need to take these in one war and then go for the next one afterwards. I'd like to do this one you know, all of these, and then do First Provincia. I'd also like Mauritania to be my ally when I do that one. So I think it will be against Macedonia. Yeah, because not dominant religion here for all these is a problem. I haven't even... Yeah, so that's taken a while to convert. Okay. That's fine. At least there are some Romans. It's good that it's going for the Umbrians first, because that helps with the plurality. So Arminium should start more quickly converting all our stuff. It's going to take a while to get to like these, but they are slowly going to be doing it. Right, I don't have a single Roman here yet. Ugh. So that's why you have to go for integrated pops first, until you, you know, and then you can get rid of them later. Can I disband these yet? So, okay, I've got an oratory advance, which is good. So I think I'm going down here, just for the Grand Temple building. I guess the expansion impact is also going to be great. Diplomatic relations. Can I get you as an ally? I've never become my client state. Yeah, that's asking too much for that. These would consider it. So, who are you fighting? They're fighting these, Saluvia, and these. So if I join these, will they invite me into war? They haven't so far. Can I now disband these and get some army XP? I'll speak for the same amount of time for you to get XP. So local manpower would be returned, and research points as well. I don't think they're going to call me into this war. How long do I need these to be staying up for? Don't have to be like a full year, does it? Imperator how long do levies need to be raised to get military experience? 8 months. So that must have been a quick war. I must have done that war within 8 months. Don't know when I started the war. Oh, it's gone down again. They're coping. Really wish I knew when I raised these up. Does it say anywhere at all? Just because I want a tiny bit of military experience. If for this long, I might as well get something out of it. Hey! Finally. Tiny bit. Okay, so my decision is versus Macedon and Carthage. It's going to be Macedon. I've decided it will be versus Macedon. Unless it's versus Carthage. It'll help because this is the actual mission I'm doing. It's not going to be the Imperial challenge. You? I don't want to give you anything. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? That's fine. Unless I just go straight for Carthage. I just don't think my military is strong enough to do that yet. Because they've got lots of feudatories who are just going to vassal spam me. And they're not integrating these. So I'm going to have to do sieges here. So it's going to be like at least 3 sieges here. A siege here. And then some sieges up here. And then also land. Ooh. I gained claim on the province of providers. Where is that? Sure. Fine. Also my government. Is there anything I can click on to do this sort of stuff? Screw the assemblers now. Can I do a... No, can't click on create assemblies, can't do any of these. This is all fine. Can't... I don't really care about this. Because I want my power recovery speed, export value, doesn't matter. I might go for this, just for the war exhaustion going down, but I also want... I just want this manpower recovery speed. Ah, why does the game have to make me choose? I want everything. Stop making me choose. And here we're going to get rid of that fort and that fort. Can't believe they're making me choose. Don't you know I don't want to do that? I want everything. I don't want to compromise because I want it all. That's the Roman attitude, isn't it? Hey, my AE's gone down nicely. Shame this isn't going down as quick. These are still being worked on. Am I no longer improving with them? I Okay, what can this go up to? I can't go any higher. Oh, that's annoying. I maxed out on it, and I was nowhere near. I maxed out and I was nowhere near. Okay, when can I next raise these up? I can raise them already. Good. Which means... Woo! Raise those tiny ones, but I am going to war with Macedonia. Here we go. That's the decision made. Decision made. Okay, and so this war needs to last until September, so I can disband these troops and get some military experience from it. Oh, I forgot to... Okay. You, what is your family? Publius Severo. Okay. Can I give you, like, something to shut you up? Where even are you? Okay, you're useless at most things. That's the one I want. And your family's 4 out of 3 anyway. Why are you so greedy? Fine, if I give you his job instead. I'm not having your family having anything extra. So we're going from 0.8 to 0.1. But at least you'll shut up about it. Because otherwise I was going to create one boat and give you that one boat. Oh, and I also want to raise up these here. Just so I've got everything raised up nicely. I don't think I want to give someone just a single boat to mess around with. That counts as a fleet. So I think I'm just going to stick to 2 provinces against Macedon. Because I at least want them to not be completely wiped out. So what I can do... Could I... No, because I'll lose my fleet if I do this. Okay, I think I'll send these here. These can run defense over here. What it's funny is, you can just like send your fleet here, just dismount everyone, but they will have a bigger navy than me, so I can't do this. They will have a bigger navy than me. I might want to make them a client state in the end. Okay, so they're integrating Athens, but that's occupied by Egypt. Oops. No, I almost did that, so you up here, everyone else in this direction. Are you a hereditary? Tributary. Client state. Would Acania join? They would. So I do need these down here. I'm going to save the game before I mess this up. Look at this, we've actually got manpower. Let's just have a quick look at provincial loyalty. Okay, so Turnham's actually getting food again. I'm going to let all of these trade. Trade to your heart's content. South and Gaul and Greece has only got 1 thing each. So that loyalty is going down. this one's going down a lot as well in Illyria. But then, how do I? Yeah, sometimes the interface gets stuck. So I do possibly need this one here, just to help it. And then we are doing, like, we are rushing for, take, what do I want? Pelagonia? Oops. Don't know why that's over there. So you go over here. Bodie boys. Go pick up the non-Bodie boys. You, how do you feel about me? Don't like my war exhaustion. Or my rank, but I don't think I can improve my rank. You are close. You are much closer. Now I've got everyone raised. Because my current strength and potential strength. It's a shame they don't like me. I will give them access. My war exhaustion isn't even that high. I don't know why people are complaining. Right, so horses, go siege that. Because we are going to peace out for like these two. These guys get down here. Just go stand on there. It's okay if you lose a battle. Please don't be at war with me. Good, you are not. I mean, these are distracted against Egypt, so... Okay, Latium's going to lose food. I'm fairly sure it's generating food. It's not generating a lot, but it's generating some. It's only gold. It is but money. And as soon as I get a Macedon, as soon as I siege something down and it gives me a Macedon citizen, I'm going to integrate them. Start right away. When it's nice and cheap. What's that? Okay, constantly with imports. Could get glass. Base metals would also be nice. Oh, no, I've already got glass. Earthenware would be good. Local citizen happiness. Precious metals would be nice. I can't get a lot of stuff. Sure. To make my citizens happy. Can't believe they didn't build a fort over here. What were they thinking? Okay, 2 pops captured. Please let one of them have be Macedonian. They weren't. Why not? Why were you none of you Macedonian just then? Why were none of them Macedonian? Okay. Annoying. Okay, horses. You go over there. I'll check again. Now, Day 2 has passed. Nope. That's fine. Whatever, that was fine. Ooh. Here they come. So they did have an army down here. So really, if I can just get like one thing off them. No, I don't want to call them in. So close. I would like access from them. Okay, so that wasn't the best thing to happen. To have them have an army right down there. So are these all on both? They are most likely going to be on like a phalanx or something. As soon as I seize their... Thank you. Oh, that's because I gave them a job. As soon as I seize their capital then. Perfect. We got another thing, so I'd like to do this one. Right away. And then the next one is going to be Grand Theatre Unlocked. Yeah, I probably should have moved off this fort. Okay, we can win first their capital. So while they're distracted by my extremely important, and I don't care if they lose people, we are going to 1 day, 2 day, 3 days. We are going to assault cycle their... We're going to assault cycle their capital. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Make sure I'm paused when I do this. 1, 2, 3. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. And that did not get us to 10. That's annoying. Fine, we're going over here. Tried so hard. Lost a few men. They barely lost anything. So where all their predators are coming from. But this is going to upset them. So I think now that you are making me fight for this, I think I might do that. You know, if you make me put some effort in, I don't want them to be completely wiped out. And do I have a Macedon troop still? I do. I do. Welcome. While you are nice and small, two pops, we're going to start integrating you, because then it's cheaper than doing it when we've conquered all their territory. I'm going to eat some more Toblerone. It is Easter Monday and Imperator has risen. Easter Sunday, actually. Easter Monday tomorrow. Or is it Good Friday, Easter Sunday, Good Monday? Oh, I've got a cobweb hanging down. When's that? That's a long cobweb. Wow. Impressive spider. I don't know where it's gone. Okay. We're not ready for war yet. Gain a claim on Carthage. Nice. An actual claim on Carthage. Oh, it's a shame my manpower is at max. Does it start dropping down now? Don't think you can go above max manpower. Let the looting be gentle. Ha. Maybe they will accept this now. No. I'm going to leave you everything else. I'm just taking your capital. Because it's got a wonder. Subject relations. Duh. While my horsey boys escape. Fine, let's siege down a level 2 fort. Ugh. Personally, I blame Macedon for this. Okay, so are they no longer at war? Really close. Nowhere near. Are these at peace now? They are at peace, so they should stand down all their armies. And hopefully that'll make them think I'm really nice and that they want to be my feudatory. They use the light troops because I don't want to. That's right, we need all the people. Is that going to be enough? Nope. And my military strength is terrible for this general. So forces going to be like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Yeah, could have really done with that extra manpower. Event now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the 6? That might be enough. It is. 1, 2, 3. Let's be gentle. Okay. That must have made you decide to. Okay, and we can select all of these and do all their things so they recover quicker. Get a month tick on them, that'd be nice. Super peace. No. Don't let me take this. I will keep going. I've got no aggressive expansion right now. I will keep going. So close. It's just my war exhaustion is getting. Why is stability going down? Number of. Oh, because I'm integrating some cultures. Yep, that's the only reason. And how is that actually going? Okay. I bet we've got some more Macedons now. We're up to 6. We're up to 6. Yep, there we go. Don't make me slap you. 'Cause I will. Actually, these are another month. While these head down here. Okay, we integrated one of our predatories, who very handily have built one of these things up here. Make sure they've not built tribal stuff. Nope. Actually built correct stuff. So you're the only original one left. Would like to get you in. You're so close. Super close. Let's just peace out for something. Let's just like peace out for this. No. Fine, I guess we're gonna have a battle. I guess we're gonna have a battle. Don't let my cavalry rush ahead. There we go. Look at this one, barely any men in it. It's going to take a long time to raise those up when we disband them. And the predatories are arriving here as well. You get ticking war score. I don't think you're doing this. Really? It's because my guy sucks as a general. My guy sucks as a general. What will give us the best? Maybe shock action. So if they're using phalanx, it won't work very well. If they're using phalanx envelopment, will work better. But I'm locked into this anyway now. So now they use that. Oh, we may actually win this. Mancar recovery speed, perfect. Awesome. Okay, I would like to do this one. So we've got the temple theatres. And then I'd like to build some, like, pretty much everywhere. Everywhere I can build a theatre, I'd like to build one right now. Just for simulation speed. No, I guess I can't build them that quickly. So, cancel you and we'll build it here instead. That's 28. Cancel you. We'll build it here instead. You're 28. You're 17. So it doesn't make sense to build it there. Good. I can't believe we're actually winning. Except I'm losing a lot more men. Well, I was winning. But this guy is terrible at martial. Okay. Do that, make it go quicker. We won. Really? Really? You're telling me no? And they used shock action last time. So I should probably change from wolf. Made to envelopment myself? No. Bottleneck? Should I just try and bottleneck them? Because they are... Ooh, and I got a month ticket. It's always nice. Darn. I just bottleneck over all these guys. I don't know why you're on rabbit. See if this actually helps. I want to see if it does. I'm not using the correct unit composition to make good use of it, but... Am I winning this battle? I blocked their tactic. they turtled me. I turtled them. But I'm winning them here. Possibly. We are victorious. That's another one. So close. And... let's just rush down. Actually, rush down with the horses first. Oops. If we're actually going to beat them, so we've done the one for this. So now I do need to actually have decent generals. You know, just a bit of discipline. No, not generals. Decent armies. Because my armies currently suck. Oh. We won. Like a stack wipe. And that's still not enough. Fine. If we're going for it, we're going for it. They're going to try and seize this down. Maybe I could even get them in. So ignore this one and get this in instead. Okay. Where are you heading to? Oh, don't head up there. Yeah, they're going for the undefended one. This might be a stack wipe here. This may be a stack wipe. Can you go down and steal that? Quick. Okay. I need to do it before they get this. Whatever decision I make has to be done. So let's reset and we'll get 1, 2, 3 instead. That's better. Okay. That's all that done. Let's just expand them all. Good. That helped a lot because next time... No, can't do it yet. This is integrating. It's integrated. Perfect. So when we raise... So I started it when I had 2 Macedonian pops. Macedonian. So that's why... Oh, you need to go over there. That's why it didn't take very long. But next time we raise up this, we get an extra 22 in Macedon. And we can see all the troops over here and pick them up. That is how you do that. So now when I go to war against Carthage, first I need some money. How much do these cost? 100. So let's wait until I've got like 400. Because I want to get some more armies. In 4 years I can start integrating these people. Ooh. Thank you. Free Vassal. They're still fighting this. They're in a hug box, so they don't think. So I would like to offer alliance here. Just so I've got someone. Okay, how long is this going to take to raise up? 4 months? Really? Six months? 10 months? 1 year for Macedon. So I think that's what we're going to have to wait for. Is this to recover. This is still over a year, so it's these pops that need to recover. You still integrate in Egypt? I mean, yeah, Athens. You are, and you're still at war with these. I wonder who I could get, like, as a client state. Potential strength. Could I get, like, you as a client state? Current strength, war exhaustion. We are fighting people. Istria. Now the tributaries. Tributaries. I don't want tributaries. I want people who can become a client state of mine. Or I could go and conquer some more of these lands. I do have claims here. Could just finish this off a little bit. I mean, I've still got to wait a year or so. For now, I will. Oh. Yeah. And this one's almost integrated. Marja. I'm gonna have to let them. No, I'm not. As long as my person isn't a Cornelius. It's Claudii. What is your loyalty? Your loyalty is fine, because I don't want my navy running away, which they often do. What I could do is generate a claim on roads, because beautiful. Anything with a monument will be nice. They're tributary to the Antigonids. And how much... Okay, most of this is Macedonian, so most of these are integrated straight off. And then as I get further out, it's going to change, isn't it? No, it's mostly fine. There's some up here. I've got a Cypriot. Okay, first off, who are you, and why are you here? You should not have a holding here anymore. Why is his holding here? And these are converting into Roman. Good. And now that I have Greek integrated, look at the technology. I think I open up some... Yeah, Navy, what's that? I open up some more things. Don't know where it is. I'd have to look before getting rid of them. I do want to do this, but I also want better military. There's so much to do. Oh. Marja, we can't just take anyone, you know. Sorry, Marja, but that's how it rolls. Make sure there's no... Can't see them. So I have 3 tributaries left. These I'm trying to get as a hereditary. That was barely any aggressive expansion versus Macedonia, because they had claims. That goes down so slowly. Village Zeal helps a lot. Oh wow, one of these is now more Roman than Corsican. Okay, we lost some livestock. So, what can I get? All these, I already got all these bonuses. I don't want to import horses when I already get horses. I'm not going to have horse archers. Base metals probably going to be the best for right now, because I do have a lot of light infantry in my levies. In fact, they're mostly light infantry, so might as well buff them. election. Okay, so let's look. When can we raise these? Because this is going to be the thing that, okay, in a year's time, a whole year, that's going to be the thing that kicks off our war versus Carthage. Yeah, you finally at peace. As soon as I rise up my levies, especially now I've got Macedonia as well. Oh, I thought I clicked on the button then, but it was just... Oh, we've got Scotland farmers now. Rebel decisions. No. I still need the females in right now. Don't want any of these. Don't want any of these. I'd love to get this for the discipline. I will do that as well. Okay. So, who is scorned? Okay, you're scorned, but you're no scorned no more. And we need a governor for Eldaria. 62-year-old, weak-willed, loyalty. Why not? Decent marshal, but I don't need decent marshal there. Might do this guy. Get his loyalty back up. You'd have some power base. And let's see what... Okay, I set some of these to your culture convert. So this one's still on culture conversion. So this one didn't change. It's still going slowly. But I don't want to build any more temples. Grand theatres. These will be fine. This will really help convert these. Because I am going to war with... Look at this. What was that? Ah. Yep. Because I will need this discipline versus them. So maybe do it now. While this goes down. It takes a long time for this to tick down. I mean, at peace is barely a factor in it. And 9 months, and we need to ship them across. We'll raise them up, ship them across, and then look at buying some mercenaries. I mean, while you're fighting this revolt, is a good time, because you are busy. But I can't raise Italia up either for 9 months. Actually, Italia's the one that's taken the longest. But at least it's gone up to 34 now. I would like to put a theatre here. Okay, how long are these? 5 days. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so these are going to start converting these nice and quick. So who's it converting? I'm a sapient. Good, that's what we do want. Because you don't need to be completely dominant, as in everyone combined has to be smaller than you. You don't need 50%. You just need to be plurality. You just need to get the most out of the pie. Influence lot is not incredible. Oh, going to corruption doesn't help. And I don't want to spend. I want to keep spending money on this. Can we bring to trial? It's only it's not high enough chance. Statesmanship's going up. Corruption is... Where is the corruption? No? No. There it is. It is slowly going down. She's just so corrupt. That's the problem. Luckily, Cisalpangor is a small settlement right now. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh. No. No, you're not taking my thing from Latium. Actually, did we lose olive oil? It would have made sense to import olive oil as well. This is slowly going up. Yeah, eventually I'd like to get rid of some of these forts that I've been building. Like this one here. No longer need it. You get a refund on the fort for sure to get some money. I would like to move the capital to here, but the loyalty is already going down, so I can't really. Which one I'll make the provincial capital? They're both very similar. So let's look at you. You've barely got any pops. But none of you, those pops, are actually ones that will be loyal to me. Fine. Six months. Please be still at war. In Spain. Ooh. Pretty soon I can raise these up. 4 months I'll raise these up and then ship them across. And then go meet the Italians army on the way down. And when these start getting shipped over, I will look at mercenaries that I'm going to hire. If I can just get some that will assault one of those sieges, that'd be great. Don't know why it's taking so long to get Seculia's thing up. 74 still, and these are going to take a long time to integrate. These are now my feudatory could potentially get you, but you don't like anything. Because they've got... Who's this person? Emporium. Who's Emporium? Oh, over here. Okay. So I could potentially make some of these client states and integrate them over time, at the worst. Yes, it's always nice to have things to integrate. Oops. Oh no, I thought I'd gone past it. So as soon as this is finished, these are going to get shipped off. Wow, we get heavy cavalry. Okay. It's only 11 stack, that's not ideal, but what can you do about it? Like that, and then all the other ones can just raise up. Greece and Gaul. So these can all come down here. These ones can head over here. Forgot where you were going. Yep, you're just going down there. And then get some mercenaries. Mr. Mercenaries, how are you? That's an 11,000. That's nice. What about over here? Any mercenaries over here? That's 6k. Where are these? No, that's too far. Where are you now? They look good. They look very good. I really want one more on Sardinia. So I've got this 9k over there. Possibly just after this 9k. Okay, so there's a levy over there, and then you make your way up here, you make your way down there. I'm really tempted by these guys because of how handsome they look, but I've got my 3 mercenary stacks, can't get any more. Good. Everything's moving into position. So Sextus, fine then, have your will. Sextus could be become more popular, but become friends with each other, why not? Okay, and 7 days. 6, 4, 3, 2, 1 for these. So these can get raised up here, and then you just need to march down here. I think this army can do a siege. Just going to be costly, but just need these to get in position. I wonder if these think I'm powerful enough yet. They don't. Really? Is it because of my war exhaustion? Or is it because of their war exhaustion? Okay, this one says negative 16. This one says negative 16. Negative 16, so it's all the same war exhaustion factor, so it means it's my war exhaustion. And the fact that I keep assaulting sieges doesn't help. You guys need to recover morale quicker. Just get there and do it. Nice and sunny outside. Open my blinds. Open my blind for the sunshine. It was rainy all day yesterday, but now it's nice and sunny. Excellent conditions in Syracuse. That's fantastic. I'd rather do that, get some loyalty. I don't like him getting money though. Okay, you are back. You are still exiled for me. Now you're no longer exiled. Okay. These in position. These are very much recovered. On their way down. These over here. I may do it like this. I'm going to do it like that. Let's just save now before I go to war with Carthage. Not happy about these having such low morale. I'm going to have to wait for a month to, can't I? And this guy needs to come down here anyway. Okay, that was a month. Another month tick. No. No. Oh, so close. Oh, hello, cat. Hello, cat. What you want? Is it time for your lunchtime snack? Could I get them in? I can. Oxivia. In 9th of February, you're going to be our latest hereditary. Haha, their boats are in the wrong place. Your boats are in the wrong place, you fool. Okay. This is as good as these ones are going to get. That guy's taking too long to get down here, but I am hemorrhaging money right now. So we do in fact need to declare war for Syracuse? Syracuse? They'd refuse. Because of my war exhaustion. Everyone really hates my war exhaustion. Oops, just lost olives. So the most important thing when you declare war is to go back and look through all your trades. So we can have at least this up here. So you're fine like that. You guys need to go attack this. Fight whatever's there. You are just besieging this. You are going to siege that. You're on your way to do this. And then I'm going to try and pick up one of these from up here. And just later east of Carthage. Okay, good. So what we can do now is this may not work because may not work because we're not. So we are on a boat. So that's 1, oops, 2. Yep. So that didn't go very well. But we managed to get that anyway. Okay, here's the boat. There's no port. There's no port there. Okay. So we can at least get this province. Province of 1. I want them to siege this. Okay, good. Go land there. You're still on your way. As soon as this guy sieges this, assaults this, I'm going to get rid of that mercenary. Because I have to. Perfect. You can stay there, I guess. Unless I use him to assault. Just assault with this guy. Do the best you can. Okay. This needs to head up there. Avoid them. They did really well. Because I also want this. It's a lot of war. See, the war score for taking their vassals is too much. It's way too much. That's why you want them to integrate them. And they didn't. They integrated someone else. They aren't integrating Emporia. See, that's not the one you want to be integrating. You should be integrating these two up here. What are they? They're Hellenics, Sicilians. So instead of taking that, what if they become my vassal? Still 8 war score. No. See, it's better if they just become my client state then. 'Cause it's cheaper for me. How many slots free do I have? Diplomacy. At least 1 I can take. If I can get these to become my hereditary. Perfect. That frees up a slot. These are so close as well. I just need to get my... I just need to give them the gift. And then they'll accept. Nice. Okay. So as soon as these have landed here... Go pick them up. Or go pick... Can you head round this way? Just to make sure there's no armies up here. What about you? I don't have any claims on you. Sardinian... So it would be nice to... So do I get... do I need to be fabricating a claim on them? I can't, because we need some land here first. So I absolutely need here. That'll be my vassal. Oh, I got dementia. Okay. Oh, this guy isn't in ideal shape, but this is what we're going to do anyway, because this may be their last hurrah. Oh, that's gone down. Too many... This garrison's too big. And they may decide to fight me. Okay, we've actually won that. So these also want to be my client state. So it's only 8 compared to like conquering them, which would be 15. So not ideal in the slightest. But what can I do? Need to keep an eye on the navy, because I should be able to outrun them. I've got a fast navy. I don't have any combat ships. I've just got transports. How long it's taking these guys to get down? So the next time I fight Carthage, it's going to be a what war? It's going to be an imperial challenge, which will be funny. And they're not that weakened, so I'd like to at least get a foothold, but I don't think that's possible. At least they won't have their islands in the way. Okay, how are you looking like? Free to trade. Perfect. I've got some more vassals. I've got these two and I've got this one. I don't think I can get any more. You would never accept. You'd only be a tributary. Tributaries suck. These... I could potentially get you as a client state. No, not you. You as a client state. But I'm going to get 2 client states from this. I'm going to get 2 client states from this, so I'll have 1 free. I'll have a free one. So I can be building a relationship with them. So I think this guy is out of the war now. Okay, here's the army I knew was going to come. Because I scouted ahead when I bought the mercenary, I saw him. That's why I knew there was one. You just go hide in a port for a while. I don't like you being out in the open. Okay, we definitely need to get this port. You don't need to siege all this down, but okay. Good. We wrecked that army just then. Aha! I knew they'd send a fleet up to, talk to me. Okay. So the question is, where are you guys going to go? Oops. I was a bit slow then. I think I can just do this with 3 and 2. No, I can't. 3 to reorganize. I definitely need a 3rd then. Really? Oh, this is a level 2. It's a level 3 fort. Okay. I'll tell you what. Those mercenaries have arrived, so let's do this. I can't siege it anyway. What? There we go. So I'd like to send all the heavy infantry back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, this is going to be very painful to assault this. Oops. You're meant to be heading down there. You need to go for picking up. There we go, very nice. That's a lot of loyalty to lose. What do you even do? You're a researcher. Who really cares if you are loyal or not? And this is going to be really painful. Okay. These are around here. This is not. Wow, we won that siege. Barely. Those mercenaries are white. Yeah, those mercenaries are completely wiped out. You need to go deal with this. Try your best to recover. Can I get both of these on at once? I can. Mr. Boatman, let's go naval invade Carthage. Please don't be sat in your harbour. And for the peace deal, we are also going to need this and this. So it feels like a big war score, but it's mainly because we're just stealing some of their clients. But I tell you what, we're going to steal. Ooh. They're mercenaries, aren't they? And what I can do is... what I can do is starting to create in Punic. Well, there's only a few of them, so change this to citizen. Kills me a little bit on the stability. I mean, I can always go for a third Punic War. I don't have to get everything in one war goal, but it'd be nice to actually do it. Okay, this is going to take a while to recover. Would it recover faster there? Still got all these that aren't doing anything. Absolutely need this and this. Once at war is going to be the problem because we've not been fighting that long. This has been a smash and grab. Or it's been a send that mercenary stack to conquer all these things, which we are now going to do again. Please leave. Good. Okay. That's them done. So you actually head back. You do a little loopy-loop. You need to escape. You guys need to assault. Really? Okay, that will make them hate me. No, and then we're going to have to let those mercenaries recover. Okay. I need to follow you. These are tough, but level 2 fort, it's a level 1 fort. Take out that level 1 instead. Maybe trying to pick off some armies if it's possible. I don't think it will be. Whoa. We might have to call this war short. These are getting wiped. Good, they got wiped. You go join these. This is going to hurt. So what are these tactics these are using? These are using Wolf. So these could potentially... What can counter Wolf? Shock. Is that the best we can do? Okay, that's the best we can do. Shock. And it, worst comes to worst, I don't have to have their client states in this war. It is cheaper. Close. Months at war is still the really bad thing though. They've got better discipline than us, that's annoying. Okay, we may have to call this short. I can give up on there. So what I might instead do is sue for peace, but reset. Get 1, 2, 3. Oop, no. Ignore their client states. Oh, and they won't accept that. Okay. Sue for peace. Reset. We do need this. Client state. Okay, this is like the minimum we can do. So we might have to just wait for months at war to tick. And then we're going to naval bomb them again. Oh, that's not looking good. Okay, super peace. But reset, and we're going to do this, this, and this. One accept. Okay. Oops, almost white pieced. Super piece. We'll get at least this. Or maybe we won't. They're on the retreat. They think they're on the retreat. Reset. Okay. Get this, this, and this. Can I get one client state out of it? No. 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 Can I get... Oops. Can I get at least one bit of land? Like here. Just so I've got a tile there? No, I don't think I will. Super piece. Reset. It's going to have to be like this for now then. Because we're just not going to win this battle. And we might lose the more war score. Okay. When is this land here? Okay, naval bombed in there. Naval bomb! Yeah, that's not working. At least give me this and this. And the client state. And then as much land down here as they will give us. Whoops. Reset that. That was terrible. And then, not that, not that. Okay. So we're taking that in a bit. It's better than nothing. Our army disband. Your black flagged. Let's just go over there. At least we got tradition out of it. So do I want tribal? So light, because I'm using so much light infantry. It might be best while I'm still in my like tribal phase. You know, since most of my army was using that. Okay, and I can disband those as well. Okay, they can appear over there. So, no, I can't. So at least I've got like this from them. I got this as well, which is nice. Oh, that's mine, isn't it? Because that's my vassal. 74. Okay. So that's like one of the worst ones I've done against them. But at least I can now claim both of these. How are they still black flagged? And I'll return these back to Sardinia. Those mercenaries. I don't think they can walk back by themselves. Okay, there we go. Return those. Oh, I didn't get the port, did I? There we go. Oh no. Lost a researcher. That guy's really good. But he's not a scholar or polymath, is he? But he's pretty good. And at least I got some more, what you call out of it. What is the word? Predators. Oh. Lost the base metals. So import. I could do with importing sheep. Or can I do with importing base metals? Oh, I've already got that. Let's import those sheep. Having a trade good with this guy who I'm considering hopefully trying to get into my improve opinion with. Okay. Yep, need to click on myself. So I can take out some of this stuff in the truce between me and Carthage. I mean, it's weakened them a bit. It's not weakened them completely. We need a grand theatre down here. Just to get the integrated culture happiness up. And territory provincial loyalty up. It's better that one than this one, anyway. And how is my integrated culture status doing for Punic? Okay, we've got 61 Punic pops. That's integrating quickly. It's costing me some stability. Still got to choose with these. When is my truce up? No. So when is this? This advances more than 5. So what is my current religious advances? Currently on 4, so it needs to a few more to go up. We are great on research efficiency. Looking forward to getting this one next. Great Temple. Right, how wrecked are my armies? I assume very wrecked. Just a year. 1 month, okay. It's got bigger in Magna Graecia. 1 month. 1 year for Macedonia because they got wrecked a little bit. So I guess we're not doing anything for another year. It's one of the downsides to actually disbanding the levies. And when can I incorporate you? 78. Okay. So this is the one I need to start on next. Oh, that's next year, isn't it? Oops. So June next year. Okay, I'll start integrating you. Land of the Tyrants would have probably been a better... How do we know what laws they have? It's good that they're incorporating them, but I really needed them to incorporate this. So the next war is going to be these 3. Should have got that in the war as well. It's going to be these 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the next war is going to be the war for the Imperial Challenge. So I need to expand here and also here because this wasn't good enough. I did not do good enough. I mean, you didn't do bad, I just didn't do good enough. I could have really fought them to a standstill if I'd not naval bombed Carthage twice, and if I had a bit more money for mercenaries. Oh, speaking of mercenaries, I've still got you guys hired. There you go. Walk back to where you're from. One's up here and one's down here. Yeah, these guys haven't recovered at all. Now how long they take to recover? Because I really wrecked those guys. Alright, this needs to be my next war actually. I probably should have gone this one. Because this one takes 6 months. They did so well against all these buildings. That was great. I would highly recommend your service. And when is my truce up with Carthage? It is up. So I have truces with. Why does it tell me I've got truces? Here, truce with Macedon for another 2 years. Yeah, so I can. I mean, you can still declare war. You just get a bit of stability loss and stuff. So I can declare war on some of these. I can declare war up here. Declare war down here. Do I have a truce? Boy, I don't. So I could do this for this. I'd also like to declare one you. Get Ravenna. And also get the Lepontic pops, because that's going to help a lot. I mean, conquering more of Greece isn't going to help a huge amount, because I've got most of the Macedonians' homelands. This would help. The other ones wouldn't, really. Hey, completely Macedonian there. Oh. We got a freeman. We got one guy. Okay. All of this is fine. It's all fine. I need to integrate you. 82. So that's what I need to do. The next thing I can do, because I can't raise my troops, is going to be this, isn't it? 18th of June next year. Okay, can't remember befriending him. Oh no, 7 months for those. Okay. Boats back to Macedonia. Boats out there. Sure. Okay. Because I can go and fight the boys in 6 months. I lose so much money raising these things. Do I not get the event that gives me, or do I have to make the? Do I have to change the law? Is that what I have to do? Change a law to give me legions. Where is my government laws? I could change this. I don't really care about manpower recovery right now. Because I've got this until the end of the game. Okay, that's 88. That's still a long time to go. So we've got a lot of Macedonians, a lot of Romans. Just some religious temples down here would be great. This is converting nicely now. Oh, my tribesman's getting demoted. My tribesman. Okay. Trade winds. Population growth. Popso is nice. Levies. 474, so we've got 3 months for these. Oh no. Boats are on the way back. Still have 6 months for these Macedonians. Can I take out the boys? That is a big hug box. If I declare one of these, so I declare one of these, I get the boys, I get these guys in. Whoa, they've gone to. I get these in, which is the one I'm trying to avoid anyway. Or if I declare one of these, I still get them all in. Because they're still in a hook box. Okay. I am going to need the troops in Macedonia. In 5 months. Looking up, splendid. I'm depressed. Could continue to build Grand Theatres. You know, wherever there is upset people. Or people who aren't my... So let's look where I've got the most pops who aren't my... So it's probably best down here to do them. Because I'm getting like nothing from these. Really. And this is going down. Okay, let's build a Grand Theatre there. That will help, eventually. And where's this one being built? Oh, this was being built here, wasn't it? My newly conquered land. Because absolutely no one is Roman and they're all the wrong religion. And I will let you trade. I will let you trade. Okay, so I can take these guys out now. Three days, 2 days, 1 day. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't press the right button. I was meant to press this button. I pressed the wrong button. And this one... I would like light infantry defense, but it's like the base medals for light infantry offense. I don't want to keep trading completely with these Seleucids. At least we got some light infantry offense, because we do have a lot of light infantry. Can't believe our roads. Oh, and this is Magna Gracia is getting bigger. That's good. Macedonia still has 3 months. So Macedonia can march over to this port when I raise them up. How's everyone doing for food? Okay, they're doing okay for food. What's going on down here? This loyalty is the problem though. That's why we're building this thing. Nation overview, administration. Let's just allow these for one thing. Just allow them to trade. I don't care. And then we need to look at the province loyalties. This one is going down. Quite bad, but I can't really do anything about it. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that, sorry. And you're only a tiny province anyway. Who else is Campania? You're actually important. Why are you upset? You've got a lot of pops here in Capua. We've got a plurality of Romans now. So your province loyalty is affected by the governor corruption. That's awkward, but one of these will help counteract it. By territory provincial loyalty by +5. Simply because of this stupid corruption. I'm having to build one in Capua. Or maybe Naples would be a better place to build it. Naples is probably going to be a better place to build it, to be honest. Capua has a statue of Apollo. So this is against some incoming migration, so I think in Naples I do need to build this when I've got 300. Raising these up costs money, but what can I do? Not raise someone up? Oh, actually. No, it's fine. It's fine. I want them to do it this way. So rise them up there, and then you can just walk across to here. You can join up with these. You can quick war on the island. In and out. 5 minutes. This war exhaustion is not helping, but what I can do is invoke that. And then I'm just going to raise all of the other levies. So all you guys go over there and meet them over here. Mr. Massilia, how do you feel about being a client state? You don't feel great. Mainly because my war exhaustion. Oh, that went up because I raised my troops, didn't it? Whatever. So do I want to change my law now to Republican Army? I mean, I've raised these. Oh, there wasn't confirmation, it just does it straight away. Would that make my Wow, it does make them a lot bigger when you actually raise them up. So my manpower won't be recovering as quick anymore, but I don't need it to. Now I've got my bigger levies. Just go land over there. I'm going to give my cats a snack. They will be hungry. You, player war. Yes. Just go stamp on them. Mauritania would agree to this one, but they wouldn't fight Carthage with me. Typical. Okay, and then we can do the siege trick. Just put two. Oh, I've got a lot of heavy light cavalry now. Where is it? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Give it a bit of a. Too many light cabs. 1, 2, 3. What we're looking like. Okay, that's fine. We will do this, but get you marching this way, this way. Let loose and be gentle. And then go take these guys out. How much do I need for Naples again? 300. That's so expensive. Okay, and then do the siege trick. 1, 2. Like that. Give this a bit of a 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Too many of those. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4. Oh, that's good enough. Go over there. Put these guys straight up. I'm going to super peace, but we're having all of you. Straight away accept. Lose that. Get rid of that. Amazingly, they've not built tribal holdings. Incredible. Usually they've built some of these things. But what I do need to build is something here for you. Build a grand theatre. Right, so when they land, you go straight out on the boat. Do you guys seriously not have enough supply? Are we eating all your food? bonus free. Nice. Change your loyalty. Why would you ever select that? Is there a reason? Okay, you just go up here. It's going to take us a long time to convert some of this stuff. Yeah, it's taking too long. And we're going to go fight in Cisalpine Gaul next. Now first I'm going to pause the game. Well, what I'll do is leave the game running. Glory to her. Stability. For 18, that's fine. What I'm actually going to do is send you over here, and while that's travelling, I'll leave the game running and I'm going to give my cats a snack. Oh, an event popped up instead. That's annoying. Right, one of the cats. Hey, Thanks. Nice to be back online. What do I want for this? Tyranny for political influence. Sure. I will do that. Way too many in this family. So you can help. So I guess that event popped up not long after I went to feed the cats. It's annoying that they only integrate one thing at a time. I am playing vanilla. This is vanilla Imperator. I'm on the beta patch, the 2.0.5. It's a real shame that they cancelled it, but the sales weren't there. It kind of had a bad launch. They launched it with like no flavour, and it had the mana system. And during development, they just simply weren't listening to the feedback that they were given, where people said, "Hey, we don't actually want." We like the setting, we love the game, the map looks amazing, but we want it to not be like an EU4, and it took them oh, Carthaginian revolt. Civil war for Carthage. They should win that quite quickly. Yeah, this is made by Paradox Entertainment. No, Paradox Development Studio. So they make EU4, Hearts of Iron, Victoria. They made this. They're currently working on EU5 from one of their studios. They make Stellaris, Crusader Kings. So they do all the... Like, if it's grand strategy, chances are they've got something in that... similar to it. Okay, so what do I want with you? Up there? Or shall we do two assaults, like one for here, and we can just spread out. So there are some forts around there. Well, that's a 3. Why are they building over 3 forts? So Johan, who kind of works on EU4, he works at Paradox Tinto down in Spain right now. He was their like studio head. I don't know how it's set up anymore. Whether he's like still in charge of all of Paradox development studio, or whether all the individual studios have different. I don't know how it's set up anymore. I've not played any A Game of Thrones for CK3. I've just finished a Hellenic World Conquest as East Roman Empire in Crusader Kings. That was kind of fun. Changing to Hellenic and then having a big rebellion, that made the game interesting. But then it played really slow. The administrative governments are just not coded efficiently for how they check everyone's preferred candidate. Everyone's investing so many candidates over every single dukedom in the world. If you control the world, it just really pauses the game. I had to run a mod that limits the amount of people they will consider for positions. That made the game run smoother, but it's not great. You have to run a mod just to make the game not pause for 5 minutes twice a month. So when we've got China in, I don't know... that was the worst civil war you ever had. When I did a... I'll save, I'll show you. So, I actually did a one culture in this game 4 years ago. So I conquered the world in this game, and the only culture left is Roman. There's not a single other culture in the entire game. So I did that 4 years ago, I'm not going to do that this time. But how difficult that is, what I had to do was, I'll show you this, Pops Info, they convert 0.5, only one can do per month, and they convert so slowly. I had to go around every single province and look at every single province in the game. Well, first I converted everything to slaves, moved everyone, and then went around all the provinces and say, okay, are you doing something? Yes. Are you doing something? Yes. Are you doing something? Yes. It took 50 hours, so I conquered the world, which took about 50 hours, and then after I'd conquered the world, no more tags. It took another 50 hours to do the one culture after that. I've done that twice. Firstly, I did it as Macedon, but I didn't record that. I just posted the screenshots. And then I thought, hey, I'm never going to play this game again. Let's do a one culture as the Roman Empire. And then here I am 4 years later. I just wanted to play it. Just playing as CK3 as Rome just made me kind of, you know, long for Imperator again, just to, you know, just to see what it was like after all this time. It's still quite flavourless. Yeah, Roman modern culture. I think I've seen one other person able to do it since. A lot of the techniques I invented, like moving all the slaves, building all the roads. Because I was the first person to do the one culture in that iteration of the culture system. So it was nice to be like the first to do it. Well, people thought it was impossible. First they thought it was impossible because no one thought you could conquer the world that quick. So there's two problems. First you have to conquer the world really quick, and then you have to do the one culture. So people thought it was impossible, but it wasn't. It just takes a lot of time and lots of playing slow, but playing slow is my favourite thing to do. I like to take my time. I like to stop. I can just stop for 5 minutes and look around the map and see what other people are doing, and then get back into my game. That's the kind of person I am. Oh, disloyal characters. Why are you disloyal? I can bribe him. But you're not, you're just a researcher, so that's fine. That's all fine. Right, so this game has a trick to sieging forts. It makes forts like trivial. I can show. This is how I siege forts. I was taught this by Lambda. If you ever play EU4, Lambda is quite a big name. He's got the world record for the fastest speedrun. We actually hung out in Canada 2 years ago. I went to Canada and he came out to see me. And we went to Quebec City for the Winter Carnival. It was nice. So what you do is put 3 non-infantry troops like supply or cavalry, 2 frontline units, get your army to march away, press the assault button, like you just go for 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, go back, change out those assault units. So I lost barely any manpower. Put some more on. Do this and pause the game. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, and 4, and it's done. So the way siege assaults work in this game is the more frontline troops you have, the more damage you take. So if you put the minimum amount of frontline troops on, you can just siege, you can assault the forts and you barely take any losses. It's pretty broken, 1-2, and that's how. Oh, so this one's a level 2 fort, which means I need at least. Okay, first you. I'm getting these units mixed up. Too close together. So I at least need 4 of those. Is that going to be enough? Nope. And I need another 3 horses. 3. Okay, so now I can assault this one. So this would take like thousands in casualties. but I'm just going to get for a few hundred casualties. And you have to make sure you are paused when you do this. Yep, Lander taught me this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's got this world record in this game for world conquest speedrun. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just let the game pass. Perfect. Makes everything trivial. It's one of the many problems in this game. You guys can move up. You guys can move up. Yep, Lambda. Lambda double X. He conquered the world in EU4 in like 50 years. He's like one of the best EU4. I think he's kind of mostly retired. He's doing his PhD. He's playing other games, but he did a really good. Who did he play as? Did he play as Macedon? Well, Antagonids. Maybe Macedon. And he pretty much showed me how to play. So everything I know how to do in this game is because of him. That's why you can build great works in this game where they you can build. It has to be a city. You can build a monument, and I always make a monument to Lambda. I'm streaming from the UK. Yep. I'm from Yorkshire in the UK. Right, 1, 2 for this. Get back in and assault. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Pause the game, cycle the troops. 1, 2. 1 day, 2 day, perfect. So that's boy going to be out. Yeah, so I'm actually off work for 5 days. I'm back at work on Tuesday, so I had Thursday off, Friday off, obviously the weekend, and then I'm back in on Tuesday. So it's a nice time to finish off some things. My family's down in London. My mum's with my sister down in London, so there's only me up in Yorkshire right now. So might as well play some computer games. I couldn't go down to London because I need to look after my cats. So everyone else is busy doing Easter things. Okay, so I can call down this. I want Naval armies and discipline still. I might dedicate a holy site to Mars at some point. And in the game you can also build roads when you get the technology. And I built, in my one culture run, I built roads everywhere. Like, every single province has like an edge connection to each other, so you can just build roads all around. It's great. Okay. I don't really care about this pirate thing. Who's who? Oh, my console. I'm going to have to just accept that. I'm going to have to just accept that. Okay, so I'll do another siege. So these are currently levies in the game. You can create legions and design them yourself. So currently the makeup of these levies are based on the cultures in the province. But when you make legions, I would just like go full on heavy infantry. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. We do those. So I'm going to have to let these recover. One day, 2 day, 3 day. Oops, lots of people arrived. Oh, and we won that siege anyway. So yeah, I'm going to have to let some of these recover just now. The problem with the AI is they kind of build fortresses on the frontier. So once you've cracked the nuts, so to speak, you just go through them so quick. So who did I attack? Lingoni. So would you happen to peace out? So I can't sue you for peace. What about if you're 100% occupied? Okay, boys are 100% occupied, which means I can then piece them out. Nice. Banish the rest, put the rest to the sword. They'll not like that, but who cares? Just check to see what they've built in their land that I just conquered. It's all fine. Starving pops here. That's acceptable for them to be starving. So who am I actually war with? Okay, so I want at least this. So I may wait until this gets to the next tile. And then split off my light cavalry. Split in half actually. And send them to take some of this land. So I want this, I want all of this if possible from these guys. Ooh. Interesting. Have a battle that. Oh no, we'll win that battle. Easily. Let's do the siege. Another 2. Oh no, is this a level 3 fort? It is a level 3 fort. So, let's get that on. I think that's not all my cavalry we are waiting for. So I'm just going to make the most of it. There we go. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Pause, swap out the front lines. They really took damage doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, I didn't properly pause that. That went nicely. You 4 need to go here. There is returning to this. You go up there to help my Vassal. That's acceptable. This is a level 3 fort, so this is going to be difficult to siege. Whoops. I shouldn't have clicked that button. I did that wrong. So, yep. So all of these lost too much manpower then, because I did it wrong. So what do I want to do? You guys head over here. You guys come back over here. Better way. And select, and select. See, they can't keep up with my light cav, because I've split my cavalry off to going to confuse them, make them panic. Okay, that's good if they're working on that. So, in the war I want that, at least that, that. Yeah, they're fighting my vassals. You can go join back up with those. Actually, you take over from there. You guys take that back from me. I'm going to be gentle. You guys go help over there. Apart from those horses, you return to your army. Yeah, I definitely want this one. I'm willing to... Whoops. Nope, I wasn't paused. I definitely want like this. I want that. I'm going to piece these out separately, I think. Someone just died. Don't know who that was. Okay, getting that back. Yeah, sieging the fort wrong really hurt. Whoops. There we go. Because I do want this in the end. That's also part of my peace deal. Oh, you. Can I see you for... Okay, they will just peace out straight away. Banish them. Don't care about that fort. That's fine. Okay. That is nice. That's another person out. So in Syria, where is... I will take you... I'll take this as well, actually. Because I need this. And you four can help fight those. Okay. And then... Oops, I almost pressed the button again. I'm doing it wrong. 1, 2. Let's assault this. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Cycle back in. One day, 2 day, 3 day. Cycle again. 1 day. Oops. 2 day. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. You got defeated that. You need to seize that bit down. They're heading over there. They're stopping this arming. So I would like to... Hey, good, we won that. And that one. So I need to get here before he does. Darn. Well, at least they gave me the control of the siege. Sometimes they don't. The only issue is them there messes up the calculation for this. And we're having 1, 2, 3. I'll have to do 3 because they're not full. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Yeah, so people are taking a lot of damage because it's now got a lot bigger front. One day, 2 day, 3 day. So the more troops there, okay, that will. Right, that's okay. 2, 3. Let's just go for the. Everyone's so damaged. 1, 2. And it's because they're stood underneath me. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Okay, that's that done. Okay, these will now piece out. 14 expansion, but whatever. Oh, I do also need. Okay, you can't the lot. Go seize this back quickly. And then these can recover with this. Okay, good. And then hopefully this is going to be like the last thing I need. That's a lot of aggressive expansion, but does it really matter? No. I'm not over 50. And I think I'll take this, 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 and this. Perfect. That is nicely tidying up this avant-garde. And then what I need to do is just get these to recover for a little bit. Because these got really damaged. So I'll give them a month tick with unit reorganization on. Okay, that's enough. And then we'll stand these down. And then try and figure out what to do now. So I've got some disloyal characters. Let me have a look at disloyal provinces. Okay, Illyria Greca. Possibly. Where are you? This one. Oh. Ambush recruiting mercenary. I think that one's gonna end longer with the one I choose. All of these. Get rid of these fortresses. They cost me money. People don't siege me, I siege them. And double check, see if they've built any tribal settlements. No. Oh, here's one. Get rid of that one. Nice. And then nation overview. So all that land I just conquered is I've already integrated that culture. I did it when I had like 2 of their pops, and now I've just taken over all of the Slepontic, and they don't care that much because, well, they will because they're Druidic and I'm Hellenic, but other than that, it's fine. Oh, one thing I completely messed up. Subjective to Casus Belli. I needed to be at war for these to be... Yep, I messed up with this bit. That's fine. That's fine. I was meant to integrate them while I was at war. I think I'll send them there actually. And then look at my nation overview. Let's look at which one hates me. Campania. Campania's really struggling. So what's got the most people in? 24 or 23, 22s, 56s. If I build this will make the citizens happy. The loyalty is mostly going down because of the corruption for this person. So I'm going to have to build 2 on top. So which one I want? All going to be pretty much identical. They're all civilian. None of them are Roman. So it's going to have to be like that. That's a lot of money just to keep Campania happy. And then Apulia is also a problem, but this one needs one. So this one's already got one. This one needs one. It's the governor corruption. She sucks. %17 corruption. I'm not sure I can replace her either. Can I replace her with him? They're the same family, but then they're already too powerful. I think that's what I have to do, just to stop all these, because otherwise I'm going to have to harsh treatment, everything. Might have to do it there anyway. No, that should be fine as soon as these get built. Regretting making him so big now. What is the technology? Provincial loyalty. It's like the game heard me. It said, "What would you like? I'll give it you straight away." So I need this to get to this. So that's 2 techs away. This will help a lot. Free stability. Thank you. Diplomacy. Me truces. Nope. Look at me. I don't have a truce with Carthage. What? Haha. I don't have a truce with Carthage again. Interesting. I don't really have enough money to do a lot of this stuff, but if I have these recovered yet? They've not recovered from when I got them to assault these like 5 years ago. Gosh, I really wrecked those. These aren't recovered either. And how long mercenaries take to recover? Does it tell me? Oh, I didn't know this existed. This. Well, I probably did, but I've just forgotten it. That's quite a power base. Nothing for national unrest. When this goes, it's going to be so much nicer. Integrated culture happiness is fine, but unintegrated culture happiness, it's really hurting a lot of my provinces. National freemen. Allow all of this. And the good news is, as soon as we are able to raise up Cisalpine Gaul, we're going to have a much bigger levy, simply because these are all integrated. So we are going to wreck Carthage. Possibly. Possibly not. In... Oh. Okay, I need Macedon to recover. In 3 months. Go on, go for it. Go pick them up. I'm not doing a big war against Carthage this time. Attack the pirates. Ah. That's sad. We lost the pirates down here. Where is it? We had some pirates just there, but now they're gone. That's what I call a not very quickly assimilating province. Pontic's fine, Macedonian's fine, Punic is fine. All of this needs to start, like even Etruscan and Umbrian and Sabellian, they need to change. Simply so that I get better troops, more output from them, etc. So these are meant to be converting quicker, but it's still really slow. This is going really slow. At least it doesn't need to convert religions. No, that's fine. 21 here, so I probably do need to put this here. But there's an event that happens where you lose lots of this, so I'm not going to build anything there because I remember that event and I've fallen for that before. Okay. It would be nice to have got these mercenaries back. I think it's just, they just take too long to recover, don't they? It's because someone assaulted for them, and this is going to take too long. Maybe it's not the best time to assault Carthage. Maybe I'll just go nice and slow and not bother. I don't need to do that just yet. You know, all of these things probably need... So what policies did you choose? You chose absolutely useless policies because you're greedy. You are a greedy governor. You are highly corrupt. That's why you are trying to do that. Could pay off their veterans. They don't probably have that many. Just wait to drop scheme. Because I'm always one of these people. I might have to have like a rebellion here if she's so corrupt. So it's probably best that I don't. So every one of these is going to need one. So it's probably best that I don't go to war against Carthage just yet. Or Macedonia. And just let these recover. I think I've got a city here, don't I? No, I don't. That one's going down quick. That one's going down real quick. Oops. So all these are going down quickly. So yeah, this one's dropping by 30. So this one definitely needs a theatre. You are so corrupt. And Altium is unhappy because I kind of massacred their people, I think. Yeah, they are unintegrated dominant culture, they're not happy. Is my research suffering yet? My research is suffering. Okay. Imports. What can I get? Leather could be good. Don't need any of those. I'm okay for food. Wait, what? Who is stealing my thing? Okay, one of you is not allowed to... Where's the current exports? Where is trade? Where's current exports? Diplomacy. Nope. I'm trying to find trade. Under economy? Nope. How do I cancel their import from me? I've completely forgotten. So one of them is to Valeria. That's in Panona. Okay, you. How do I stop you stealing my stuff? Game overview. There's a way to tell it to only trade. Oh, here's trade. There it is. Some of these icons. Let's look for exports. Okay. I need my bonus back. Okay, good. I've got my bonus back. So what can I build? Here, I could have olives for national slave happiness everywhere. So that applies to my entire empire or republic. And a lot of people are slaves, so that'll make them happier. 1 month I need to build this. Oh, rule and finesse makes it cheaper. There we go. It's dropping way too quick. And mostly because it's these people who are unhappy. Roman hegemony, they don't like. Negative stability, they don't like the war exhaustion. And they don't like annexing conquest of our people. How long is that going to last for? $4.80 for those. And for the Venetians. Where are they? Okay, they are. Phonetics. That's 81. So hopefully I will get this technology for unintegrated happiness. That will help a lot. Okay, how are we looking on all these? Very nice. Shall we just go say hello to Carthage one more time? Just a nice, friendly hello to Carthage. And now we've got a lot bigger armies. Like that. going to take this off of them, possibly their capital. Or I could straight up do Land of Tyrants and make a what is it? Oh. I thought that made us have a civil I thought there was a thing that made us conquer. Wait. I thought there was the thing that allowed us to do imperial challenge against them. I've got a lot of support in the Senate. This aggressive expansion's hurting this. Oh, they want to do a law. Okay. The AI is trying to pass a law through in my country, which is Lex Gabina. So currently I've got manpower recovery speed, but they want export value. I mean, sure. I'll be fine, most likely. How could it not be? And these guys, I need to integrate them as soon as we are at war and they are happy. Okay. Hey, and we can hire these. Perfect. That is ideal. So you need to go up, grab that, and then they can take that out. You need to be like this for now, because it's your job to land on Carthage and win this first siege. And then you can go home and do whatever you want. Who are you? I'm not giving you a bat. Just because you're my hereditary doesn't mean you're going to have gold. I don't pay my way. You should be honoured to be part of my republic. Okay, so you go over here. Oops. Forgot I got rid of that port over there. And then let's have a look who is really upset. Okay, this is stabilized. That's nice. That's stabilized. But needs something. There, that's being built. One of these will need one. Actually, they don't, because they're happy. They are mostly happy. Because the Pontic is accepted in my culture, in my country. So I really need, instead, this temple built there. That's still 2 technologies away. Okay. Okay, you come down here. You try and get here. These guys can assault one each. Need to get these integrating as soon as we go to war and they're in. It'd be nice if these were fighting someone like they were last time. We can just peace out with this, you know. Just these little bits. We don't have to take Carthage itself. So this is the Second Punic War. Okay, turn this off. Actually, we'll just let this one have one more month tick. Okay, so my mercenaries are now full. Let's see if Carthage has a fleet home. They might do. They may have a fleet home. So all the armies are in position. Darn, they do have a fleet home. Go over here instead. That annoying... Okay, I need her to be loyal. Where is that province? This one. And it's going down, isn't it? Okay, so we do need to build... I've already built it. Let's just build a court of law instead. That'll help slow down this awful corrupt person while we wait for the temples to get built. Okay, so if I declare war on them for, like, Sardinia Australis. Just go take this. You, I need to start integrating you. I can't. Why? Okay, it's not registered that we're in the same war together. You guys can go here. You, naval bomb. Your job is to take this port, or die trying. Can I then... I don't think I can get those. Okay, Italia has got there. So we can... First we check the fort level, it's level 2. So that means... What is it? 6 horses. 1, 2, 3, 4 front lines. I don't know how to be horses, they can be transports. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was surprising. I guess they didn't have their forts activated. How do you feel? Improve. Okay. They don't have the aggressive expansion. I mean, aren't we at war together? So factually, that wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be. They don't like the fact that I have a CB on them. That's the problem. and it would take a long time to send a gift. Have I given them a gift? That's probably not enough either. That's not going to be enough either. Really needed my geographic expansion to have gone down. Okay, so you've arrived here, and what are you on? Level 2 fort. So we're going to put the donkeys back, and then we're just going to do with light infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and do a few days. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Okay, the mercenaries arrived. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cycle this assault. You are straight up doing that. I would like to rent you. Okay, we won these sieges. That's perfect. My fleet now needs to come pick these up. There's really no ports there. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so this one's got 0 morale. But it will recover. Okay, we just stack wiped. Oh. You know who doesn't want triams? Me. Triams are slightly slower than whatever these are. Yep. And I am not planning on fighting with my boats. My boats are for blockade running and naval bombing. Okay, so we got this. Let's do accepted rights for unintegrated culture happiness. That might help a little bit with the stability issues we're having in some of the provinces. Okay, this guy's actually doing pretty good. Okay, we've won that siege. So, for the peace, for one thing, we are having these like that. It's just what's going to happen, which is a lot of war score, unless I reset, take this, and these two become client states, which is cheaper. And how many diplomatic slots do I have open? Diplomacy, where's diplomacy? Here it is. I can take 2, which is fine. This naval's arriving here. Good. They're my conscripts. Mercenaries can just spread out a little bit. No, I'm not trying to click on you, I'm clicking on you. Migration. There we go. For a second I worried that the governor was disloyal because I wasn't moving the troops correctly. So boats, either get him or probably makes sense to get him. they've arrived. So boats come, drop these guys off. These ones, which provinces? That's Carthage, so I would like to take this tower from them. If I can. So let's get one horse back and just do it. Oh, it's not a level 2, is it? It is a level 2. Okay. So first we'll just group them up and we'll try this again. Okay, so we're going to keep 6 and we're going to do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's too little. Why is that? Okay, so I've got 6. What's the martial skill of this guy? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's put another one on you. There we go. Because I think that just wasn't registering that very well. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can just go with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. There we go. So we won that. Ideally with these we'll take out either Carthage. Maybe you can deal with these. Oh, I just got some extra boats. And you can come out over here. So go back for this. So what I also want is... Oh, I can't get it yet. Plus they won't accept anyway. And plus I'm taking your capital. I'm taking Carthage. I don't care. Okay, this is annoying how this fort's making me move. Might be best to do this. Keep these mercenaries together. How are you feeling now? You still hate me. Aggressive expansion went down. So if I sent you a gift, what would that get us up to? 25. So really, I need to get up. I need to get rid of the bellicose stance, don't I? In the next war, or before, so I can integrate this guy, because it's going to take so long. And in this war, I will take this little bit as well. Shall we go show Carthage how to fight? Perfect. Just you guys. Where are you going? Oh, actually, they might show me how to fight because this one's not got full morale. Okay, and we're both equals, so you've got a 5 martial skill, which is terrible. You've got a 14, which is good, so how can I counter that is... So what can I use to Let's bottleneck. See if that's going to help. Our army's over here. Let me see if we can work something out from this side. Wow, we're doing this war battle. We did. Our mercenaries lost the battle. We didn't get there quick enough. Ah, and they changed their tactic. But at least we got that. You go deal with this. This army here can deal with a level 1... A level 1 fort? Why would you do that, Carthage? Don't you know that level 1 forts take me a day to siege? Because the game is broken. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Okay, it may take me 6 days to siege. But I'll get through that level 1 fort. 1, 2. And it's barely going to cost me any manpower. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. And oops, do that again. And every day, every cycle, it costs me less manpower. 1 day, 2 day, and then we're just going to stay. 3 day. I will let the looting be gentle, but I am very nice. Disaster. I wasn't paying attention. Lost a lot of ships. They stole all my ships. I captured some of their ships. That wasn't the best thing in the world. It's my own fault. And because of that, I'm 100% taking Carthage. Because it's like, no, eh? So why wouldn't I? Just please don't land on me up here because I can't go back and cover. Probably stability will be best. So I do need to get rid of. I can't get rid of subjected to that, but I can eventually. Okay, I need the war score cost while I'm fighting against Carthage. That's a conscript. You're heading there. Actually, conscript, don't go fight. Let that mercenary fight. Actually, let the mercenary go. Just siege that down. Waste the mercenary manpower while I use my army for, let's see, the level, fort level 2. That's fine. So I've got 6, and then we can just hopefully do 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that will allow us to 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Okay, my ships have escaped. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Every day it gets easier for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Oops. Let's just stay there. No. Head over here. So that guy got defeated. These can just escape over there. Because in the peace deal, I'm also having this. And you can't stop me. Like seriously, you can't stop me. I'm taking it all. So you need to come down here and help. You make your way over as best you can. These mercs. Wow, look at all these. You go assault that. My conscripts can deal with that. It's a shame that these conscripts are stuck over here, because they're the best ones for cycling in and charging, cycle on forts. Okay. I'm assuming this is level 1. This is level 1. Three horses and two of these. See if that works best. What level are you? You're my level 5. You're not the best assaulter. One day. Sure. Oh, I got that because I lost a naval battle against Carthage, so you get that modifier. Does that last till the rest of the game? I remember now. So you should probably try and get that. So that's until the end of the game, and the upset modifier is only for a couple of years. Perfect. Oops, that almost sidetracked me. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. 1, 2. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. This guy is not great marshal. Okay. Last major battle. The last major battle was that naval battle. Unfortunately. Which, hey, the Liburnians. Some great name chips there. Okay, so these guys are recovering. Or I could just disband them. I don't think we're going to get much use out of them. Okay, we captured some dude. So, oh, this is just heavy cavalry. I don't want heavy cavalry. I want to use my light cavalry. You guys rush off and siege all this stuff down. There's no point in you sieging that. Go get this instead. This merc, can I just assault straight away with you? Okay, that's my 2 merc stacks pretty much used up. But it was good, because I got another free assault up with them. There is a mercenary stack, yep. So there's lots of Carthaginian boats over there. It's just me they're fighting. You I hate with all my heart. I hate you so much. So after this war, I'm going to change my stance just to get this person, just to have a hope that I can probably do it, because there will be an event where these guys rise up, so I'll be able to get them in the war with me, a defensive war, and I'll have changed my stance. Okay. This counts as a major battle. We've lost. Wow. An 18 marshal. Is this going down? Have we stabbed the... Yep, we have Devotio invoked. Good. That should count as a major battle. So... Good. That's good. And I only need to change my stance for the... It's annoying because one of the reasons I went and attacked Macedonia was simply for this thing, which gives me better subject relations. Because it starts at tier 4. That's one of the reasons I went and got it. Is Rome policies that? Is that building? It must be. Sorry guys, you can't fight today. Our navy got killed. Okay. Yep. That's only level 2. They're trying to build a level 3, but it's still only level 2. So, let's try 6 and 4. Ooh, 1. Yeah, that was too much. 2d4. 2d4. I think I did a few days too long there. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I'm doing 4 days instead of my usual 3. But every day makes it easier for the next one. 1, 2, loot gently. Nice. These are stealing this. I think I'll keep them until the end of the war, just in case something bad happens. And how about now? No. How about now? Carthage, you devil, you really want to... don't make me make you a client state. They'd hate that. Boy, would they hate that. A lot of aggressive expansion there. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy. That's my horses lost. So might as well... Shall I just go for a straight siege? No. I will cycle it. I will not get lazy now. Not when I'm losing things like the horses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this might be enough to stop. 2, 3. That, getting this siege might be enough to stop these battles happening. I might be able to peace out. 3. And then that'll save me an embarrassing military defeat with my light cavalry. 2. Okay, that will be gentle. How do they feel about this? Ah, so close. Disaster. Ooh, can we get there in time now? We're not going to be able to make it. Okay, we didn't get stack wiped, which is good. They are almost certainly going to escape. Really close. Close. Okay, we cancel each other's tactics out. That's fine. Whoa, they are really. I'm losing a lot more troops than they are. But we did just win. Ah. So close on all of these. Fine, walk next door, see if winning this battle should hopefully, actually winning this siege will help. And that is for sure them out. Perfect. I'm still at war. Let me just check these guys. Darn. Sue for peace. So I'm taking all of Carthage. These are my client states. Taking this. Okay. That could be a lot of money. Or I'll just leave them alone. That's fine. Okay. So these we need to. Why do we need a second port? Why do we need a fort? Get rid of that fort. Build a temple instead. Africa needs. Why is everyone so corrupt? Stop being so corrupt, everyone. This is Rome. We don't do corruption in ancient Rome. Or modern day Rome. Expand all these. This is considered undisbanded. They're stuck marching, and the mercs can go back to being mercs. You might want to build a second one there. Don't need a port. Why? Oh. Get rid of that port and that fort. Can we build one now? No, we can't. But the good news is, we've got this. Cannot be. So we've done this. Okay, and I think we'll make this place. It's the same thing. It's hills. You know, it's plains with salt, so that doesn't matter. Keralis. That's good, but I think I will just go for. I think I'll just do this. Why not? Okay, I need a building slot here. That's annoying. Oh no, I don't need a building slot. I need money. That's what I need. Okay, so now we can do Umbro the Populace. That'll take many days, and they should rise up in rebellion against me, which means I can change my government to. Where are you? No, it's under diplomacy, isn't it? And what does diplomacy look like? No, no, no. There he is. So I can change this to. No, wrong button. So I can change from bellicose stance to possibly a peasant stance. Dominant stance. Loyalty of subject states. No, I don't need that. It's probably going to be a peasant stance, isn't it? Because I don't need them to be loyal. Plus we'll get some aggressive expansion decay. And then eventually you will like us when we're next no longer at war with each other. So I need to start improving with these guys. And these. Because I do now have 2 new client states. You. When can I integrate you? Improve relations. Okay, you need to improve with you. Proselyte improve with you. And improve. I don't want you in yet, but I will do it just so it's ticking up. Right, I'm going to put a pizza in. And I'll leave the game looking like that while I go get a pizza in the oven. Okay, I've got a pizza in. I've fed the cats, cleaned up after them a little bit. So let's get this aggressive expansion down. Start integrating them, hopefully soon. Let's integrate these as well. So this one needs a little bit of time as well. Okay. My conscript finally arrived there. Good, so I can expand them all again. War exhaustion should go down. Oh. I've run out of that. Which is good, because how many times can I do it? Did it stack? I can't remember. Okay, invoked it once. Invoked it twice. It does stack. And tyranny helps with aggressive expansion decay. It just, you know, makes threshold for cohort loyalty chance gain, but I'm not currently at war, so that's fine. I might switch to Jupiter after this because I've just defeated my big rival Carthage for the first time. No, the second time. That was the second Punic War. That was the second Punic War. Now, hopefully, they will integrate this guy and some of these. Like, please integrate some of these. Can't believe they're actually doing this one because this is the biggest one. It takes the longest time. Oh, it's not actually that big. You're going to take longer. You're going to take a long time to integrate you. They're not going to like me because I've got a claim on them, aren't they? Yeah, subjected to CB. But it's how I managed to win the war, getting these client states. I probably shouldn't have accepted them as client states. Someone was murdered. Shocking. Yeah, I don't like giving families more than they deserve. Could bribe you, I guess. Power base. Grant him a holding? No. I mean, he's just a researcher, so he's in poor health, so he's probably going to die. And who cares if a researcher is disloyal? And allow this to do its own imports, please. So they're going to go to territories in Carthage. Does that mean the title of Carthage, or does it mean me Carthage? Oh, Carthago. So, or does it mean... Okay, so they should actually go to Carthage itself. It's fine. Okay, we've got another pirate, I think. So these should rise up in rebellion against me. So hopefully... Oh, 1 year for this. This is the one I needed. Wow, they must have been really damaged. Oh, and they've got that's a much bigger Italy. Oh, it's because we've now got this as well. So if I improve, can't get higher than this. Other than being at war with them. As soon as we're at war together, that will go away. So here is no. So we are going to have the rebellion, which is good. But we are not able to raise up these guys, which is bad. So go up here, because we can get Magna Graecia to do it instead. Okay, so build another 10, so we actually need 58. There we go. You know, I want to use that for so what am I going to choose for this mission? Pink Sicily. Nothing that says I've got to do it yet. I mean, if I click this, it's not going to do anything. Because I couldn't select anything. So what can I choose? Salentum, where is Salentum? Oh, here, next door. That's a perfect site. So I'm salty about not being able to do this because I made a feudatory. Idiotically, I granted them lots of land. Never doing that again. Nora. At least this is going down because I'm in a appeasing stance. Pretty close for this. Okay, we've built another one. So let's look at the provinces. Which ones are going down quickest? I think the Brutium is still going down. So I very well may need... Why is it going down? Bleed them dry. You arsehole. Why are you doing that? Can't you do like this instead? It's a much better one. Back to provinces. Okay, that's just going down slightly. These are actually going up. Incredible. This one's still going down. Darnia I can't do anything about. Carthaginian can't do anything about. South Bengal. So this one's going down, this one's going down, but we have built it. So I'm waiting for the tech, aren't I? I'm waiting for the technology. I don't have the technology. Okay, my research is possibly going to win this. Oh no, barbarians! Whatever will you do? Siege me down? I'd like to see you try. Okay. We are now at war with Sardinia. And get a tiny bit of stability. Very nice. I'm now at war. So when they figure out that we're at war, they should be able to get integrated. Let a day pass. Have you learned that we are now at war? You have. Good. Start integrating you. Can't do you yet. Maybe with a gift. Send gift. But send gift. What would it give me? Perfect. So 26th February we can possibly start integrating them. We've got a new dude in charge. You do that. Everyone is loyal, but they're fine. Can complete this. A province on the island of Sicily. And just click that. Oh, it takes time to do. Oh, I thought it was an instant mission. Would you like to settle? I'm willing to have you settle. Defiant. No. Oh wow, there. I forgot to do this. You've got a really good research thing. That's going to be nice. I can't wait to get the Grand Temples. I need them so badly. 26th. Does that mean integrate you? Perfect. This one's called Not Cycling My Sieges, Just Straight Up Sieging. And this is why you don't do it. Because look at all that damage that everyone took. That's why you're never able to do that. Perfect. And then these. Let me just do it in a month. Tick with them on reorganization. You guys can go back over there. Okay, and then I'll disband you. It's going to take a while for, what were they, Magna Gracia? I can reason right up. No, Cisalpine Gaul. Cisalpine. Yeah, so these are going to be a year, simply because they took so much damage in that assault. No longer need that, thank you very much. Would like to put that there, thank you. How are you doing? They're doing really well. That's quite a breadbasket I've got. Let's look at my missions. And I can complete this. And I get a claim on all of this. Okay, yeah, I know barbarians. Just settle whenever you want. Fine, don't. Doesn't bother me. How did you get brain damage? I mean, you were this guy. Oh, stop being corrupt. And she chose civilization. It's the wrong thing. You are meant to be converting things to Roman because we got one Roman. Hooray! It's going to take a long time for these to convert to Roman. Okay, so these are getting done. I need lots. I need to do all my markets expansion for these, I think. So we'll get plus 10. Bring up war. Come on, settle. Defiant. Fine, you just keep putting all your people all over. So these are too annoying to deal with right now. That's why I just took that one completely. Cost has gone up. But what it means is I finally am able to build this integrated culture of happiness, and the most important part, can't do it there. I can actually start, how many people are there? 16, 26, pop conversion. That's a lot of canonite. Could do one here. I have a feeling I will need it here more. Carthage. It's going to have to be like that. Unless I just did like this. also need up here. We need this one because this one really needs it. Because that corrupt governor. So how many pops are you? You're 92. Mine is 219. So yeah, this is going to take. This is going to take 45 years. And that's with them. Come on, you know you want to settle down. Good. So that means I can finish this. I can finish the mission. Don't know why the matter with the tires like appearing. So I need that. Who do I have a claim on? Wait, I don't have a claim on you. Oh, that's got to be done. How about you? Have you integrated Athens yet? You have! You integrated Athens. Well done. Apparently they're fighting these. Who is Carthage fighting? No one? And why are their troops up? Where are you going? Come on, barbarians, just settle down. Fine, don't settle down. But you should. Hey. Good. So now let's actually... We've got the things I need, which is this. It's like every time you think you want to go on. So this isn't doing good enough. We need better, more happy people. You know, before I can even think about that, that would be nice. But I'm desperate to get some of these. Starting experience. Supply limit's fine, but yeah, I mean this is going to have to do. I don't like it, but I don't have a lot of tech. Okay, I think I am going to select dupes now. Just for a little bit. This is slowly going up. Oh, the only part. Oh, it's already set to that tier. Ooh. I can't afford that. More importantly, when can I click this? Okay, I need religious advantages greater than 5. Religious advantages on 4, so I don't need that. Don't need to do this yet. I still would love to create a wonder. Is there anything that shows all the wonders in the world? I've looked earlier, but I couldn't find one. So some will be like here, no? Here. Okay, so these are wonders. So I don't need subject relations because I've already got that. But I'd got that anyway. Let's look. Imperator wonders. Which ones already exist on the map? That's what I need to know. So Rhodes, so one in Rome, yep, there's Rhodes, I know about that one. Pergamon, okay. Artemis Temple in Iona, so that would be nice to get. For monthly stability. Got this one. Integration speed. Okay, so there's some really nice ones in Greece. So I might go there now. It would have been perfect if these had integrated all their hereditaries. Because they've got a client state, which is this tiny thing. No CB there. And I am on the mission to subdue Greece. I mean, why would I need these claims? It's already... I've already got it. Greek guys. Yeah, whatever. Let me look. Wow, these are getting big, these levies. They're getting really big. So I think I'll wait for these to finish. Because I'm not in any rush. Like I keep saying, I'm not in any rush. How are you doing? Can I move this to there? I can. Seems as though that was already growing. And then let's look at where these ones are. So one is here. I would like this one for integration speed because I'm actually integrating things. Where is the other one? No. Where did that great wonder, let's say, Zeus Temple, Olympia, not that one. Artemis Temple. It's owned by Iona, but it's actually in this one. Oh, you're well over there. hate how it says close, press escape, but it doesn't work. So I would like to fabricate a claim on Iona. Because this is too good to give up. Stability, plus 8. Is that Greece? I mean Egypt? No. Come on, barbarians. Just settle down. You know you want to. They're still defiant. That is fine. You be defiant. When can I integrate you? 82. When can I integrate you? 82. So this expansion has to go down. Can't remember how I got it so high again. Oh, it was all that nonsense, wasn't it? That's how I got it so high in the first place. I'm integrating them. Legal chicanery. Give me money. And then what I need to do is look at I want to save money for wonders, while simultaneously I need to convert some of these things because they are just rebelling too much. Right, just changing some of these to away from this would be great. So why is this one going down so much? Poor governorship, governor corruption. Oreo, where's Oreo? Why do you hate me so much? Just because we got a ton of people there? Shall I do that? Might be beneficial. This one has this one is fine. It's not fine. Okay, I absolutely need to put this as well. Not for the conversion speed, just for the loyalty. Will you settle? No. That's 58, so... Oh, this has gone down. We got enough to transport some troops across. We really need to be able to transport all those at once. It'd be better when we make legions. Under laws. I thought we got an event for this. Or was it an event for this? That's it. You need the military reform event. What causes that? I'm not going to touch these, I don't think, at all. Manpower recovery is fine, even though we did lose a lot. And Vassal, how do you feel? Get them a client state. I'd like to, but I think it's possible. It'd be nice to get them as a client state. So first I think I'm going to just take these out. Just for the actual one province. Hey, they're leaving me. Come back! I've got more land for you to siege down. That's sad. Diphtheria. So this isn't for the religious conversion, this is just for promised loyalty. Because look at that, look how bad it's going down. Doesn't need to be these here. Free stability, sure. Who would turn down free stability? That's really handy. If we wanted to integrate them, but I don't think we do. I mean, we can. It seems like it's hard to integrate some of these things right now. I mean, if we've got the free opportunity to integrate them, might as well go for it. So, this is, when's this going to finish? May. It takes a long time to do these. Yeah, because my aggressive expansion, that's why. I wonder if I could take all of Macedon. No, that's too much. Hey, at least they've taken out that league. Are you a vassal of... You are of Egypt. Good. Own power. I think I'm going to go down straight to this. Yeah. I'd like the opportunity to create a legion if I so choose. And my research is so bad. Oh no, it's gone up. It's gone up. Phew. I was down to like under 100 at some point. Anyway, I'm going to save it here. And I'm going to go eat some food and maybe come back later.